스키입니다. NBA 2K17 마이 커리어 모드 오늘도 이어가 볼까 합니다. 마이 커리어 1년 차죠. 오버롤은 72? 72인가? 그렇고요. 뭐야? 마이 팀 팩세일 아직 위켄드가 아직 안 끝났나 보네. 마이 게르조단 75네요 오버롤. 나도 몰랐어 75인 줄. 자, 오늘은 연습 한번 뛰고 바로 시합으로 가도록 하겠습니다. 아무도 안 오는 줄 알았잖아. 자, 연습 취소를 시키고 점프 연습으로 가서 점프 연습을 하고 한 번 더 하고 이러면 연습 끝. 으쌰. 그리핀 오전 11시? 오전 11시 못 간다. 불이 좀 있나? 없네. 시합을 뛰어야겠네. 자, 피닉스 선즈와의 경기. 우리 왜 오펜스가 4밖에 안 되지? 뭐지 이거? 오펜스 4는 뭐지?
The 2K Sports pregame show presented by Kia.
뭔가 저거 오류 아닌가?
Greetings and welcome to 2K Sports. I rarely say greetings, but I just did. I'm your host Ernie Johnson alongside Kenny and Shaq. Tonight we'll see the Miami Heat playing against the Phoenix Suns here at their home. Well, it was the Suns winning their last game against the Clippers in Los Angeles. That game was a real shootout. They'd like to keep their scoring up, but get a few more stops too.
이제 슬슬
And Shaq,
어시보다
we're coming up to the halfway point of the season. Some teams
점수에 조금 점수 쪽을 좀 중심을 둬볼까? 15승 20패, 21승 14패. 아, 얘네도 빡세겠는데.
Well, guys, he has an admiration.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And here we're halfway through the season, Doris. This is where the young players can start to look like they're hitting the wall, like it's fatigue mentally and physically.
Well, there's no question about that. College, you play a max 36, maybe 40 games. So you start to hit the 42-point mark in the NBA. You're thinking, oh my goodness, I've got another half of this season to play. And just the physical and mental thought of that can be draining on young guys.
Most of these players, they'll get that second win. Wouldn't you say they
One
get
side.
that so-called wall?
Yeah, I think a lot of that has to do with what are the guys that have been through this? How are they teaching them? Are they eating well? Are they getting the rest that's necessary? So much of what happens in the NBA is about what are the guys who've done this before doing to help the young guys.
All fueled up and ready to go. Brought to you by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. On the floor for Miami, Winslow and Bosch at the forward spots. Young is out there with Jordan, and it's Whiteside in at the center position. And the foul called on Justice Young.
야,
That is his first
들어갔잖아.
foul of the game.
초장부터 뭐 하는
The
짓이야?
NC State product, right? TJ Warren, you like what he can do on the offensive end, and more importantly, how efficiently he does it. Rarely puts himself in a bad spot or takes a bad shot.
Jordan the screen. Whiteside the pass to Young. They get the rebound. Outside Jordan. Back to Whiteside. Down low. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touch.
하하.
Quick start for the Suns in this one. 6-point game. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
And they ran their offense
Nice
nearly to
pass.
perfection in that one. Very few possessions were wasted.
That's what you call precise execution. And to do it in front of a loud, hostile crowd, they had to have excellent focus and discipline. That was really well done.
Bledsoe against Jordan. Glenn a screen. Bledsoe kicks to Booker. 6 to shoot. Back to Bledsoe. And it's off from three-point range. Outside Jordan. Booker against Young. Back to Jordan. Outside Bosch. Out to the wing. The dish to Young. Fires the three. Again, Young missing.
He's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Back to Bledsoe. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns.
Ooh,
And it's
nice
blocked by
move.
Whiteside. Jordan dishes to Bosch.
에레이씨.
One by Warren. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
들어올 줄 알았더니 안 들어와.
From 13. The shot that time, not on target. And the Heat going the other way now. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
And I really felt in watching that game that they needed to abandon the three-point shot. It wasn't there. The percentage was horrific, but yet they continue to try and knock them down.
You know, the opportunities
왜
were there to
던져?
shift gears, pound the ball inside perhaps, but that wasn't the strategy going in, and they elected not to alter it.
Bledsoe against Jordan. A floater. Booker with no one around. Good on the triple.
No one around.
Booker's got a couple of threes now in the first for Phoenix.
A deep shot specialist. Booker with the silky smooth release.
Pass to Whiteside. Back to Jordan. And he makes good on the layup. Jordan's got his first 2 points of the night. In the NBA, everybody knows everybody. But Prez has taken that phrase to heart. I don't think there's a single part of the league, guys, he doesn't interact with.
I mean, he's certainly a social butterfly in that regard. Prez is a very forthcoming guy, and he isn't afraid to reach out to another player or figure in the league. Not surprising, he's so connected.
Kicks it to Whiteside. Outside Jordan, 6 to shoot. Here's Bosch. Tries again. Len grabs the board.
Boy, did everything right to attack the rim. He needs to finish that.
Shoots from the line. And the shot by Warren, no good.
I thought for sure he would hit that shot, but his release didn't look good.
Bosch kicks to Jordan. Back to Bosch. To the middle. And it's Jordan. That time on the assist by Bosch.
And Prez scores from anywhere. Inside, outside. This guy does it all.
Bledsoe outside. There's the feed to Len. And that one, good.
Yeah, just used his strength there to get the post position without much fight from the defense.
Once they allow him to get that deep, it's over. Turn the lights out.
Jordan kicks to Bosch. Back to Jordan. Bosch passes to Jordan. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
Hey.
These Phoenix fans are accustomed to winning basketball. The Suns with one of the top 5 historic win percentages in NBA history.
Yeah, Kevin, fans can get spoiled just like anyone. They have high expectations, and I think the Suns embrace that. Nobody is in this business to lose. They're gunning to get back into the thick of things.
Now the pass to Chris. Feeds it to Len. And Whiteside sends it back. And to the
아니.
Bosch touched it last.
And take a look here at some numbers for Booker. He showed up every night and some noteworthy performances over the last month. Averaging 22 points per, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And guys, he's making winning plays. It's as simple as that. Not a star player per se, but he makes his presence felt.
But they recover it. Shots good by Bledsoe.
이런 거 뭐라지?
Every now and then, though, Bledsoe sneaks in, gets one off the miss, uses his long arms to his full advantage.
Bombs it up for Jordan.
Thank you.
Just throw it up to Prez, and he'll take care of the rest. Just an extraordinary athlete.
Orange
Suns
juice.
lead by 4. There's the pick. And the top shot from Bledsoe. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Get over here, guys. Hustle up.
아니 붙잡았는데 스크린이 아니라.
Hey, Bledsoe is shredding our defense.
Torn meniscus that kept him out for about half the season. The doors that really put the nail in the coffin for the Phoenix Suns season.
I think, Kevin, a tough blow for Bledsoe, who had looked to take another jump in terms of his productivity. Knee injury scary for point guards, and so you're happy the Suns took their time with Bledsoe. He's got the type of game that lends itself to collisions and falling because he attacks the rim, so let's hope he avoids that in the future.
From the wing. That one, no good. And Miami the other way now.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way. The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Pass to Chris. Warren sets the pick for Chris.
밀지마 이놈아.
The Suns need to get a shot off. No good from Booker. The Heat trail by 3. Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
Right side Bosch. Jordan dishes to Young. Right side inside. Guarded by Len.
Oh, nice.
Out the basket, he was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
And they're beginning to.
뭐야, 16대 31?
Heat shooting struggles apparent.
뭘 했길래 16점 그대로고 준점수는 31점이야.
Jordan in at point guard. Winslow is out there with Young. Then there's Chris Bosch. And it's Johnson in at the shooting guard position. And that's going to be a travel.
어? 왜 트래블이야?
And where the shots been coming from
나
tonight?
이런.
Here's a look broken down by paint, mid-range, and three-point shot attempts so far for the Heat.
And you see not a lot of corner threes. The defense doing a good job of closing out and denying those shorter distance triples. That's what the smart teams have to do.
Suns leading by 15. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Perez in their last game against the Pistons was superb on the floor. He scored 26 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what became a great exhibition on his part. That game may have been his coming out party. A commanding performance. We'll see what he does for an encore tonight, Kevin.
David, thanks for the great update, and what a jaw-dropping performance that was, guys.
아,
I couldn't
덩크하고
believe
싶어.
what I was seeing. I mean, he's given himself a hard act to follow here tonight.
Well, when you dominate the way he did, it becomes expected of you, and there's some pressure where that is concerned. He knows he's up to it. Well, I'll tell you, with young bigs, you always have to be patient. But with Alex Len, he is growing rapidly. Flourished when given the chance to start in his sophomore season. He still has a long way to go, guys, but rapidly improving his game and looking like he's on the verge of a breakout.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Bledsoe against Jordan. Bledsoe left side. And a foul call on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot two right here. Doors with Glenn, the improvement is there, as you can see. Still has a lot of trouble finding consistency, perhaps, on the offensive side, but he has a lot of time to develop.
I think, Kevin, what's important for Len is just keeping confidence growing when he's on the floor and letting the game slow down a bit. He gets in trouble when he feels the need to rush things or force a play. But boy, with his improvement, you can tell he might have a chance.
And you watch Chris Bosch out there, always in the right spot, be it on offense or defense. Doesn't get enough credit for how well he positions himself. Always moving to open space to create an outlet or get an easy jump shot.
And he gets the bucket. And the Suns lead by 13.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Jordan kicks to Johnson. Good ball movement here by Miami. Bosch, the screen. Young with no one around. Offensive rebound. He's hit again. Len with the block. The Heat have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. And the first one drops. Talking again about Bosch and his impact on the court. A lot of what he does, Greg, won't show up in the box. He leaves his marks on the game in ways stats really can't measure.
It's a great point. And there are a lot of players in the league like that. But Bosch is certainly one of those guys. You can just see how defenses react to his presence when he's on the floor. Very vocal and acts as a leader on the defensive side as well.
5 on the clock, and Jordan has it in the corner. And the foul on Eric Bledsoe. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Miami with the ball, down by 12. Back to Young. This one for 3.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
You know, after draining a three-pointer in the first, he's been unable to capitalize since.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. One thing you know you're getting with Alex Len is size. He's legit 7'1". He can be intimidating with his size on the floor. And he has some pretty easy moves for a player that size.
I think, Kevin, Len is continuing to find ways to make the most of his height and length. That spot-up jumper has a high release, very hard to bother that one, and he's just got to find consistency with that baby hook. Nobody is going to be able to get to that shot when he releases it.
Shot clock at 6. Jordan the pass to Winslow. The 3 from Johnson. No good there. So Phoenix will take it the other way. 17 points was their biggest margin. Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Tucker with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. No good from Bledsoe. Now the Heat with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Jordan dishes to Young. Looks for Bosch, gets it to him. Second chance effort. Winslow's shot is off.
As long as he makes his presence known, sometimes that's all it takes to change the shot.
Bledsoe for 3. Scores his third basket in 6.
Come on, gentlemen. Let's go. Hey, if we let up on D even a little, it's enough to get their guy going. He is really causing problems for us from the outside.
In the NBA.
Yeah, there'd be a lot of guys on that list, but I think probably I would say Steph Curry. I mean, the mastery of the handle that he has. I mean, there are other guys. Look at Isaiah Thomas, his ability to be a big shot maker. He changed that franchise because he could close games. But just the most difficult individual contest on a night-by-night basis because of the range and the handle is Steph Curry.
The handle, it creates such space, which to me is just amazing. What he does in terms of getting just that extra 6 inches to fire away.
Right, and he puts defenders on skates, and they screen so well for him, Kevin, and you're right. You give him just a crease of daylight, and that thing's in your eye, as you like to say.
Jordan kicks to Bosch. And Young now, top of the key. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. Young's got 5.
And really, Young is never going to pass up a catch-and-shoot opportunity. He's remarkably efficient with those kinds of shots.
Booker the pass to Bledsoe. Takes the 13-footer, and it's Miami with the rebound.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
And Young kicks to Jordan. Outside Bosch. Back to Jordan.
야! 아, 이건 또 뭐야, 이씨.
Leading by 12.
아, 충분히 없네, 진짜.
He feeds it to Booker.
그게 안
Back to
들어가냐?
Bledsoe. To the inside. Out to the wing. Let's go. Bledsoe with another miss.
He hasn't gotten many to go this quarter, but he's still trying to find that consistency.
Jordan dishes to Young. There's a screen. He kicks to Bosch. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Just remarkable vision. Young is so talented at spotting the open man.
Bledsoe passes to Warren. Dishes it to Len to the right side. Bledsoe kicks to Len. And that's he's taken 9 shots to this point.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Bosch dishes to Ellington. It's good. Ellington's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Booker the pass to Bledsoe. He dishes it to Warren. Here's Len. The shot misses. And the Heat going the other way now. Jordan with 8 points for him. Young in the corner. Lobs it up for Jordan. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
And I love the shot selection by Prez, just draining the shot like it's nothing.
Bledsoe kicks to Booker. Plan a screen. Here's Booker. He had a 30-point outing their last game against the Clippers.
And they were just struggling to stop him. They sent him to the line over and over, and free throws were a big part of the game.
No good from Bledsoe.
You can see it. His timing, his touch, everything just a shade off tonight.
Jordan dishes to Young. To the middle.
PK 심판아.
Bosh against Len. Jordan kicks to Ellington. The Heat need to get a shot off. Len with the block. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. So for the Suns.
심판놈이 44대 47 다 쫓아왔네? 심판놈이 자꾸 가로막아가지고.
Let's go, gentlemen. We still have one more half. Listen, guys, we got one guy doing.
The streets around this beautiful arena in downtown Phoenix, the home of the Suns. Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. An exceptional performance from Brandon Knight.
And the approach in that first half was an aggressive one. Take it to the teeth of the defense, put them on the heels, and you're either going to score or get to the line.
Yeah, he's moving so fast through the lane. He's beating defenders to the spot, and then you're in a position where the only thing to do, foul him.
Bledsoe teams up with Booker in the backcourt. Lane out there with Chris, and it's Warren in at the small forward position. So that's who Earl Watson starts the second half with. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, the 10th pick in the draft can sometimes be a diamond in the rough. You remember Paul Pierce went to the Celtics many years ago with the 10th pick, and Justice Winslow fell to the Heat with the 10th pick a couple of years ago. From day one, Winslow has proven to be on the elite side of the
에헤이,
지금
눌렀는데.
Also with his youthful intensity, particularly on the
피곤하네.
defensive end. Kevin, he's been a great fit in Miami.
He just makes running plays.
안녕하세요. 어서 오세요.
Bledsoe kicks to left. There's a good screen. Pass to Booker. Back to Len. Over to the wing. Warren the pass to Chris. With his first shot attempt, Bosh with some nice D.
Just wasn't very aggressive with the ball. Had a really good look at the basket and blew it.
To the inside.
슛을 해라, 친구야. 그렇지.
With the basket on the assist by Jordan. 16 points for Hassan Whiteside. Bledsoe against Jordan. Bledsoe outside. Plan a screen. Shots.
와, 이런 게 들어가.
14 points for the game.
사기꾼도
This to
아니고.
me is where he's deadly. Bledsoe with the headiness to run the pick and roll perfectly.
Jordan kicks to Whiteside. Now Winslow. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Young outside. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. There's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And so here's Phoenix. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
보시가 있죠. 마이애미 히트니까요. 제가 있는 팀이 지금.
Warren against Winslow.
보시 말고는 아니다. 보시가
Now here's
제일
Bledsoe. 14 points for
쓸만하긴
him.
한데.
Lock at 6. Len down low. Whiteside's there.
야오.
Len's shot is off.
Struggling coming out of the break, just 1 for 4.
Jordan dishes the box. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the foul against Phoenix. So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. So many times basketball can imitate life and vice versa. Doris, what life lessons have you learned through playing basketball?
I would tell you it's shaped every phase of my life, Kevin. It taught me work habits necessary for success. It taught me that my success very often is contingent on the success of people around me, that it's important that I'm pulling in the same direction as the people who are trying to lead me. It's also brought me some of the best friendships in my life. So basketball has meant just about everything it could to someone.
Well said. Well said. Jordan kicks to Winslow.
아우 넣어야지 친구야.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
It's his first trip to the line.
And when he's gotten himself to the line this season, he's come through right around 74% of the time.
이건 뭐야?
He's covered by Whiteside. Len, good.
I think everyone expecting Bledsoe to perhaps force the issue, but he keeps his poise and finds
우리도
the open man.
갚아주기.
And today we see what his potential really is. I didn't expect this type of a performance.
Pass to Chris. The dish to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. Again, the miss by Booker.
나이스 바시.
Miami trailing. Bosch passes to Jordan.
일로와. 컴온.
Kicks it to Whiteside. To the
에이.
middle. Tries to save it.
늦어. 패스가 늦어.
Retain possession.
And a moment here to check out the stats for Hassan Whiteside. 3rd in rebounding. And of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in blocks per.
And Miami making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Jordan dishes the box. And the
그렇지. 나이스 바시.
front of the rim. Bosch has got 7 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside.
넌 넣어줄 거라고 생각했어.
Like a charm.
Here's Bledsoe. Foul call.
아, 왜 블락이지 이게 왜 파울이야?
His speed with the rock, especially when he puts his head down on the drive, that's remarkable. Bledsoe forcing the defender's hand there. I think one thing that jumps out at you with Eric Bledsoe is just how fearless he is. He goes right at players who have a huge size advantage, doesn't settle for jumpers even when he can, and we just repeatedly press and prod the defense.
Bosch kicks to Johnson. Young passes to Johnson. To the inside. Puts it up from 7. Hits some rim on the way.
나이스, 나이스.
And the bucket's good. Bosch has got the lead up to 1 now for the Heat. Doris with Bledsoe.
Bosch, nice.
You've seen him in the paint, stepping through big men, taking the contact, and he still finishes the play.
Yeah, and I think that mentality goes through Bledsoe's overall game as well. You know, he jumps past him.
야, 이런.
Because he doesn't know any other way to play. Very few players that can do as much damage as Bledsoe can at his size.
Jordan kicks to Bosch. Jordan the screen.
아니다.
Bosch dishes to Johnson. From outside off the mark.
그렇긴 하죠.
Phoenix has gone 7 of 15 from 3-point range tonight. They're not
피켓롤 아니면은 점수 넣기가
Here's
힘들어요.
Chris. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 11 rebounds in the game. The feed to Johnson. And stolen by
잘못
Booker.
줬네.
And there's the pass to Warren. And Bledsoe has it in the corner. Drills it from outside. Bledsoe's got 21.
Improving catch and shoot game.
동그라미하고
Bledsoe
네모하고
needs
자꾸
to put the
헷갈려.
ball on the floor to get his points.
They set the pick. Back to Jordan.
아, 이건 뭐야? 씨.
Contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. It goes on Eric Bledsoe. The first free throw is good. Brandon Knight, he's checked in for Warren. And so Jordan nails both of them.
And really, Perez is a fantastic player.
아이솔레이션으로는 오히려 뚫기가 더 힘들어진 것 같아요. 예전에 16 때가 훨씬 더 아이솔레이션으로 뚫기 쉬웠던 것 같은데. 픽앤롤이 짱인 것 같아요. 아 이런 씨 리바운드를 못해.
Feeds to Bledsoe. Second chance shot.
와우.
And it's good on the way. Bledsoe's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, Eric Bledsoe, one of those guys that is so difficult to contain in the dribble drive situation.
Screen by Young. Jordan the pass to Bosch. He feeds it to Johnson. Winslow kicks to Young. Heat moving the ball around. It's Young on the wing. Miami no time either. Suns leading by 4.
마이 팀 아니고 마이 커리어예요 오늘.
It's going to be 2 free throws. True contact on the shot.
What you love about Young most to me is his work ethic. He gives every ounce of energy he has.
오늘은 마이 커리어입니다.
Well, Doris, you've continuously been a leader when it comes to sports broadcasting, especially for men's basketball. Tell us a bit how being in such a tremendous role.
온라인은 아직 안 해봤어요 한 번도.
And for the Heat, they're shooting from the field.
겁나서 안 해요. 온라인은.
For Miami starting the fourth. Jordan, he's in at the point. Justice Winslow out there with Whiteside. Then there's Wayne Ellington, and it's Young in at 2.
마이클 조단을 좋아해서요 원래.
Knight, that's a 2-pointer, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Not really sure what he was thinking about on that shot. That is not high IQ basketball.
No, and it looked like
마이클
he got a bit
조단은
ahead of himself and just couldn't pull back.
웬만하면 다들 좋아하지 않나요? 얼굴도 어떻게 대충 비슷하게 만들어 보려고 했는데 생각대로 잘 안 돼요. 아 오늘도 또 빡빡한 게임 하네 진짜. 이름은 MJ인데 포인트 가드라는 사실. 네, 커리어 마이 커리어예요. 그렇긴 하죠. 와우.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam.
그러니까요.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
그런가 하면 참 좋긴 한데. 이거 비슷하게 만든다고 그래도 뭐지? 누가 유튜브에 외국애가 올려놓은 거 있길래 그거 보고 막 하긴 했는데 생각만큼 그렇게 안 비슷하더라고요. 저는 늘 플레이스테이션이라서 치트를 쓸 수가 없어요. 그렇죠. 컴퓨터 PC로 하면은 얼굴 그냥 있는 거 뭐 파일 같은 것만 바꿔주면 되잖아요.
And he has been grinding away to get himself to the line. It hasn't always turned into points, but he's doing a lot of the dirty work for them. And he continues to struggle.
네, 저는 지금 플레이스테이션.
For his rhythm there tonight.
저는 플레이스테이션이고 PC 판으로 하면은 그런 게 이제 가능하다는 거죠.
Outside a screen. Ellington dishes to Winslow. Whiteside kicks to Ellington. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Suns leading.
그건 좀 부러워.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Warren.
안 돼.
That's good. The assist that time from Knight.
4점 차.
Knight's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, that shows a sign of maturity, guys. Everyone expecting Knight to try and score it. Instead, he finds the open man.
Pops it up for Jordan.
Thank you, orange juice.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
아 역시 저스티스 영하고 제일 잘 맞아.
Knight against Jordan. Outside Knight. Drops in the layup off the glass. Knight's got 25 points in the game.
아이씨 젠장.
So accurate from the floor tonight. Really
수비가 약해가지고.
Jordan kicks to Young.
한 번 더. 아 안되네. 이거는.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Ellington to the wing on the left. Winslow dishes to Whiteside. And there's the foul on the shot. They'll go to the line for 2. And Phoenix gets called for the foul. Well, you guys talk about an imposing presence on the floor. Hassan Whiteside is about as big as they
수비가 어렵더라고요.
You can't go through him.
수비 아직 능력치도 낮고 오버롤이 지금 75인가밖에 안 돼서 능력치도 낮고 그러니까 아, 수비하기가 영 힘들어요. 아, 못 쳤다.
At the end of the game. Also very solid core strength, guys. He is difficult to move when he plants his feet.
The Heat trail by 3. Young from
넣어줘 제발. 아 나이스 리바운드. 와 이런 그걸 블락을 하네. 와 이런. 아 미치겠네. 아 그걸 블락을 하네. 리바운드까지는 좋았는데 아쉽다. 이건 아니야. 포스트에서 뭘 할 수는 없어. 야 저기 안에 노마크가 있는데 어디다 주는 거야. 아 진짜 손안에 애들. 비슷하게 잘 가다가 갑자기 벌어지네.
Jordan kicks to Young. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
망했어. 지겠는데?
Suns leading by 8.
수비 어떻게 잘하는 방법이 있나요? 오버롤을 올리는 수밖에 없나?
Here's Chris. Unloads from 13. And the foul called on Hassan Whiteside. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game. Udonis Haslem. He's checked in for Whiteside.
왜 스틸 안 돼 방금 거.
Here's Booker. Nice teamwork to set up the pick and make the space for the J.
Well, fantastic rhythm on the catch.
특별히 잘하는 방법 같은 건 없나 봐요.
Booker's terrific body control.
Jordan with it. The kick out to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. And the ball goes out of bounds. Touched by Young. The Heat making a switch here.
이제 4쿼터 되니까 빡빡해지네.
Suns leading by 10. Left side, Knight. Tries from 10. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Knight's got 7 now.
수비 능력치가 낮아서 그런지 박스아웃 눌러서 해도
Jordan kicks to Young.
영 못 따라가더라고요.
Read a screen. Here's Young.
네 3점을 못 던져.
Outside Jordan. There's the dish to Reed. Miami no good on that time either.
3점 능력치가 낮아서 3점을 던질 수가 없네.
And the interior D is really starting to be exposed here. How many layups have they gotten today?
Too many. Simple as that. Their defensive weaknesses are being exposed right now.
Young dishes to Winslow. Reed kicks to Bosch. Out left to the wing. Winslow wide open and he fires.
그렇긴 한 것 같아요. 눌렀다 풀었다 이게 진짜 어려워요.
Jordan against Knight. Len a screen.
마이 팀 할 때는 애들이 능력치가 좀 있어가지고
That's good. The assist that time.
스틸도 좀 되고 하던데, 아 이거는 능력치가 낮으니까
And the big
스틸도
lead
못 하겠고.
becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose here tonight, guys.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find an area that's been a weak spot for them. Across the board, this has been a dynamic performance.
스틸 하려고 손만 내밀면 파울이 돼가지고.
Booker in the corner. From deep. Rebound by the Heat.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
Winslow kicks to Jordan. Bosch passes to Reed. And stolen by Knight. The shot. And the Suns get it back. Kicks it to Booker. Outside Knight. Back to Booker.
오버롤이 오르기 전에는 영 힘들 것 같아.
Well, I think
빨리 좀 올리고 싶은데 돈이 안 모여요. 졌어.
And the consensus seemed to change from year to year, but it seems as if he's a true tweener and he can slot in at either position.
Johnson, he's checked in for Willie Reed.
Oh,
by Winslow.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the
Hello,
finish? Bringing it
감사합니다.
down with some thunder. Yeah. Phoenix leading by 16. Outside Knight. Inside. One kicks to Warren. Ball's knocked loose.
Oh, nice,
and taken
nice.
away by Johnson. Whoops, they pick up
아이
the
이런.
to the paint. Here's Len. And play stops.
Come on now. We're better than that.
아이 이런.
Yeah, nothing wrong with fighting for the rebound.
안 되려고 하니까
Gets
별개가 안
nailed with
되네.
the over-the-back call.
Knight dishes to Len. And that one is good. And the Suns lead by 18. And Doris with Knight.
지금은 막 그냥 A+ 받으면서 돈 모으는 수밖에 없을 것 같아요.
Well, I think as a coach, it's something you have to game plan around, but it also opens up a lot for you in terms of flexibility. Listen, Knight has heard all the talk about what position he should play for a while now, and it doesn't bother him. He just goes out and does his job and makes plays for his basketball team.
Just 3 to shoot. Oh, trying for it. And stolen by
아
Knight.
이것도 걸리네.
Warren with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up.
카드는 몇 번 까보긴 했죠. 마이 팀 말씀하시는 거죠?
Good ball movement here by the Suns. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
몇 번 까보긴 했는데
I think you can
별로 이득은 못
overlook
본 것
Brandon
같아요.
Knight at the two-guard spot because we've got so many great players there, and I know he's not an efficient deep-range shooter, but that's because it's late
그나마
clock
이제
situation. This guy can really light it up.
그나마라고 해야 되나?
Jordan kicks to Bosch.
제일
Young up
제일
top.
크게 얻었던 거? 그 초반에 어떻게 초반에 그냥 뭐였지 플레이 하이팩인가 그거 있을 때 그거 한번 깠는데 그때 그 루비 코비가 나와가지고 그거 하나 딱 건졌어요. 그거 빼고는 그 이후로는 거의 뭐 엉망됐어요. 맨날 돈 카드 나오고 막 브론즈 카드 나오고.
And with Knight in his shooting, Doris, he isn't an inefficient shooter, but he isn't lights out either.
Well, I think the big thing for me, Kevin, with
그거
Knight shooting
빼고는
is
다
that he's one of the
엉망됐어요.
few
브론즈
players in the league
카드에
that
막
can create a
실버에
three-point shot for themselves. The speed, the elusiveness to free up space, and boy, when he is on, he is a sight to see. Just because he starts opening things up for himself, and the points start
브론즈에
rolling.
뭐 돈만 다 버렸죠. 그 뒤로는.
Back to Booker, over to the left wing. Right side, Knight takes a three. Here's Len.
이 판은 포기. 어차피
Miami's
못
gone
이겨.
ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Johnson with a
나와.
screen on Knight. Jordan dishes to Johnson, and the foul called on Brandon Knight. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
끝났네?
So it's the Suns winning easily here.
도미네이션 하곤 하세요? 저는 지금 히스토릭 하다가 어디지? 웨스턴? 이스턴? 웨스턴인가? 지금 막혀가지고 아, 못 이기겠더라고요.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin.
그거 막히면서부터
Like your tenacity.
지금 마이 팀 때려치고 마이 커리어 하는 중이에요. 승질 나가지고.
It's like the blowouts are the worst.
아, 그래도 마이 커리어가 16대는 이 뭐지? 그 16대는 이거 스킵이 안 됐었던 것 같은데 나중엔 됐는지 모르겠네. 암튼 얘도 처음에 스킵 안 되더니 이번에 다시 하니까 스킵이 되더라고요. 이게 그게 참 좋아진 것 같아. 안 그랬으면 맨날 다 보고 있었어야 되는데. 두 번째에서 막히셨어요? 너무 빠른데? 두 번째에 막힌 거? 아, 네. 저는 1어가 편해서 그나마 영어로 보면은 아예 모르는데 일본어로 보면은 그래도 뭐 어느 정도는 알 수 있으니까 어차피 말은 영어로 나오는데 저 글자 보면서 알 수 있는 게 조금은 생기니까 그래서 1어로 해요 저는. 마이 팀도 지금 이제 뭐지? 히스토릭에서 3번만 더 이기면은 다이아몬드 하나, 그 다이아몬드 팩 주는데 예전에 조금 일본에서 좀 살았었어요. 어렸을 때. 근데 그 3번을 지금 못 깨가지고 히스토릭 3번만 깨면 다이아몬드를 얻을 수 있는데 그게 영 남처럼 안 되네요. 그래서 마이 커리어나 하고 있습니다 요새. 슛 IQ가 1 올랐고, 아이고. 연습할 때는 그래도 좀 들어가는데 시합 때는 이게 아직 중거리가 안 들어가요. 마이 GM은 안 해봤어요. 아, 이거 아닌데. GM은 16대도 안 해봤어요. 응? 뭐 죄송하다니요? 죄송할 건 없는데. GM도 재밌나요? GM은 뭐죠? 그냥 저거 하는 건가? 팀 꾸려서 하는 그런 건가? 팀 하나 가지고 페넌트 하는 뭐 그런 거예요? 근데 거의 저는 뭐지? 이적도 하고 왜 이거밖에 안 올라? 아, 맞구나. 아하. 마이 커리어하고 뭐지? 마이 팀하고 요 두 가지를 거의 주로 하니까 저는 이거 두 가지만 해도 빡빡하더라고요. 그것도 아직 다 제대로 못하고 있어요. 아, 구단주 하는 식으로? 아, 그렇구나. 아이버슨 내일 오후 3시? 내일 오후 3시에 아, 이건 안 가도 될 것 같은데. 이거 하지 말고 아이버슨하고 놀아줄까? 응, 3시에서 9시까지? 야. 골프 토너먼트? 농구나 할 것이지 무슨 골프야. 세크로멘토 킹스. 돈이 좀 되나? 2200원. 아, 괜히 슬래셔를 만들어가지고 능력치들이 좀 더러워요. 디펜스를 일단 70 정도는 만들어줘야 될 것 같은데. 힘들어 죽겠네 수비하기. 아, GM에서도 VC 그 돈을 줘요? 몰랐어요. 근데 그러면은 거기서도 VC를 주면은 거기서도 VC를 써야 되는 거 아니에요? GM에서도? VC를 쓰면서 하는 그 뭐지? 진행을 해야 되는 그런 거 아니에요? GM도? 그럼? 아, 하긴 뭐 그렇다고 해도 어쨌든 나중 되면은 모이기는 하겠죠. 많이 주나? 아, 랩이 오르면은 좀 많이 주고 그런 게 있어요?
It's the 2K Sports pregame show, brought to you by Kia.
아, 지금 이거 마이 커리어도 지금 홀오페임으로 하고 있는데도 홀오페임으로 하고 있는데도 1,000원을 잘 못 넘더라고. 900원, 1,000원, 뭐 800원. 아직 1년 차고 그래서 그런지. 구단주 랩이 오르면은 거기도 그렇겠네요. 이거 얘도 연차 쌓이면은 연봉 오르고 그런 것처럼 구단주 랩이 오르면은 돈을 많이 주고 그런 게 있을 것 같네. 옛날에 많이는 안 줘요.
Thank you, David. Also, Brent, we take a look at the end of the season. Something that has been brought up is taking the top 16 teams.
그런 건가? 옛날에도 뭐였지?
What do you think?
I'm not on board with that, Kevin. I know it makes for some.
아이고, 잘못 눌렀어요. 취소.
Interesting storyboard material to have the West teams play against the East teams.
다른 컨트롤러 눌러버렸네.
Some of the earlier rounds of action, but there's something about the East versus the West and having your conferences represented coast to coast to see who it is that plays for the NBA championship.
So here is Miami's starting group. Winslow and Bosch at the forward spots. Jordan is out there with Young, and it's Whiteside in at the 5 spot. Second chance shot, back to Young. The feed now to Winslow.
아, 돈 받아가지고 커리어에다 쓰시는 거예요? 그것도 괜찮네.
Right side a screen. Winslow kicks to Bosch. Second shot opportunity. That's in, and he found his range with that one.
나중에 한번 해봐야겠네요.
As soon as Bosch gets the ball inside, he takes it right at the defense. They really have no answer when he's that close to the basket.
Collison kicks to Tolliver. And it's Hassan Whiteside with the rebound.
와, 얘네는 별로 센 팀이 아닌가 봐. 애들이 영 허접하네.
Bosch high post. Tolliver on him. And now just over a minute played here in the first. To the left wing. Whiteside kicks to Bosch. That's it. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
바시 막 날라다니는데 오늘.
Chris Bosch there, but just talented. Still gets that one to fall.
Screen by Cousins. Collison kicks to Cousins. Fires the 3.
Hey.
And there's Derek Collison,
이런.
an assist by Cousins. Collison's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
호인원이.
Collison against Jordan. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
그렇구나.
Young with no one around.
아, 리바운드 센데?
And
우리
the
팀?
rejection by Cousins. And he recovers it.
Well, it's almost as if Whiteside
한번 해봐야죠, 나중에. 한 번도 안 해봐서 감이 안 와요.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Free throw, good, Whiteside.
And there's no doubt that every offense thinks about Hassan Whiteside and what he can do to you on the defensive end of the floor. He bothers so many shots with his height and his length. His timing to go up and swat shots away is just unprecedented. Nice to have a big man in the league that does things like that on that end of the floor.
And the D really on his heels on that possession, didn't know what to do.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside Bosch, kicks it to Winslow. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Jordan. The Heat need to get a shot off. And again, it's the Heat missing. And thinking again on Whiteside, Brent, that is what sticks out to me. His ability to time up blocks with his height is something you very rarely see.
Well, the one thing, Kevin, he does so well is the long arms. He keeps them down and then extends them as quick as possible to get to the ball. And I think that offensive players don't realize he's got a chance to get to him. But that's why he's one of the league leaders in block shots.
The Kings leading. Gay dishes to Collison.
그럼 마이 팀도 전 선수를 다 컨트롤하는 거잖아요. 그거랑 비슷한 건가? 그거랑 또 틀린가요?
For Miami, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. And Young kicks to Bosch. Miami no good on that time either.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Gay can't get it to go.
비슷하구나.
For Miami, it was a loss to the Suns.
Yeah, major problems at the charity stripe in that game. They just could not convert their free throws.
When you're on the road, those are not points that you can afford to miss out on. Step up, knock down your free throws. They shot themselves in the foot with their struggles at the line.
Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. Let's take a look at some of the leaders of the NBA. These point guards have been shooting lights out during the last month. Trez, number 1.
And that percentage is what you'd expect to see from your big man. I mean, to
필드골
get it from a guy who spends
퍼센티지 내가
most of his time on the
짝
perimeter
먹었네.
says a lot about his efficiency.
Really astounding percentage for a point guard. He knows how to get to the bucket and how to create easy chances for himself. But that's just one small part of it. Mostly it's due to that ridiculous, silky smooth touch he's got from the outside.
And it's Bosch in the corner. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
아, 뭐 이제 말 좀 알아먹고 그런 게 있어야 되나 보네요. 구단주 하려면 뭐 이런저런 막 설명 같은 거 많이 들어야겠네요.
Back to Cousins. A fadeaway. 2 points. That one goes. Here's Jordan. 14 points from him the last game against the Suns in Phoenix.
그렇군요.
Right side of screen. Young dishes to Jordan.
막아.
Pass to Bosch. Connects on the foul line jumper. Bosch has got 9.
Well, the shooting percentage is excellent so far, and without him, they might not have the lead like they do now.
Collison kicks to Aflalo. Cousins with a screen for Aflalo. High post try, and the shot no good, a bit short.
And already
유후.
they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Young against Aflalo. Young passes to Bosch.
아,
Lock at 6. Jordan dishes to Winslow. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. Whiteside buries it down low.
As soon as Whiteside leaps for that offensive
선택지
rebound, you
같은
just
거는
know he's
확실히
going to finish off that play.
일단
The Kings trail by
내용을
4.
알아야죠. 아무래도.
Aflalo outside. And Young comes over to help. Jacks up a 3. Kick out to Aflalo.
안돼.
Wide open look.
안돼.
Sees the three-pointer.
이런.
Collison's got a couple of threes now in the first with the King.
나중에 한번 해볼게요.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Well, you look around, we see a
한
lot
번도 안
more
해봤지만.
face-up power forward.
Hey, if we let up on D, even a little, it's enough to get their guy going. His post-up game is the best option they have.
5 spot can help a team move the ball from strong
이게
side
다
to weak side,
각자마다
be able to read some defenses,
각자마다
make proper
각자의
passes,
게임마다
and then
재미가
set
따로
screens
있는
and be
것
a presence on the
같아요.
road.
커리어는
That's absolutely
선수
at the
키우는
forefront
재미가 또
of what
있고.
teams are trying to find today.
But do you think players now, Brent, are smarter than they were coming in?
I don't
그리고
know how to check the report cards, Kevin.
마이 팀은
The players,
카드
because
뽑는
of their
재미가 있고
versatility, and I think growing up not playing back to the basket and being asked to do a lot more things that require guard skills when they come into the game, and coaches are asking them to do these things.
마이 GM도 하면 뭐 그것만의 또
Catching up on
색다른
the changes
재미가
for
있겠죠.
Sacramento. Kufis checked in for Tolliver. And Garrett Temple subbed in for Aaron Aflalo. Collison kicks to Cousins. Nice D from Bosch.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Young for 3.
LA
Sacramento with the rebound. They're
그걸
moving
못
on into
넣네.
the tough loss they took.
음악 찬스를 줘도 왜 못 넣지 애들이?
Probably their poorest
시원하네.
defensive effort all season long. I mean, at home, that kind of
아,
defense
저럴 때 좀
is not going to
승질나요.
Never mind when you're on the
너무
road.
완전 오픈 찬스를 열어줬음에도 불구하고
They didn't do anything to get them out of it.
못 넣으면 승질나.
And so here's Sacramento. It's a 10-point game. They host the Clippers after this game. And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court right now for the Kings, Anthony Tolliver out there with a flower. And there's Collison, then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Lawson in at the 1.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
오픈에는 좀 넣어줘야
Team
되는데
numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
다른 상대 팀들은 오픈만 되면은 거의 100% 넣는데 우리 팀 애들만 희한하게 오픈돼도 못 넣어.
Yeah, maturing some, but obviously that
아, 이거
fire
안 뚫리네,
burns bright
오늘.
within him. His passion is what helps fuel that production, especially when you start comparing him to other true centers.
And on our sideline, our reporter David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Prez in their last game against the Suns provided a nice lift. He scored 14 points, and there really wasn't much you could do to stop him. He shot it efficiently from both the floor and the foul line. That performance is what we've come to expect during this great run of his. And we'll see if he can continue to stay hot.
Thanks, David. He was the player they leaned on that night. He didn't disappoint him.
Not at all. Came through in a big way. Whatever
Whoa,
they needed
저런
from
거 난
him, he was
넣었었고.
able to deliver.
Yeah, he exhausted a ton of emotional content in that game and really left no play behind. Let's see what he could do for an encore.
Lawson against Jordan. Lawson kicks to Cousins.
피츠가 엉망됐죠.
It's on Chris Bosh.
오시 빼고는 뭐 오시 혼자서 지금 다 하고 있는 것 같아요. 원래 처음에는 덴버에 입단했었는데 걔들은 더 심하더라고요. 그러니까요. 이거 뭐야? 덴버 애들은 진짜 어마어마하더라고요. 승질 나가지고 못하겠다. 그래서 이적했어요.
And the best teams in the league, they win with camaraderie. They win with integrity and trust. The Kings are knocking on the door, but they still have some ways to go.
The basket counts and one. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it.
불스로 이적하고 싶은데 불스에서 관심을 안 가져줘요.
He was solid in the first quarter. He's been even better here in the second.
The Heat making a switch here. Whiteside's checked in. The Kings have been coming through the charity strike. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
조던인데 불스를 가야 되는데.
More aggressive here in the second quarter. He's getting to the line a lot more than he did in the first.
Johnson kicks to Winslow. They set the pick. Young against the Flalo. Corner shot. And too long on the shot.
그건 모르겠어요, 저도.
Right now, his teammates are really picking up the slack for a lackluster offensive night.
From 13, that one misses. Good work defensively by Johnson.
어딜 가는 거야, 대체?
Outside Jordan. Passes it to Johnson. Young outside. Good ball movement here by Miami. Right side gets the screen from Jordan. Back to Young. And
he just doesn't seem to be himself shooting the ball right now, guys. Just looks a tad bit uneasy, and that's affecting the result.
Here's Cousins. He's on target from 8 feet out. Cousins has got 10 points in the quarter.
You know, he has single-handedly helped them carve into this lead thanks to his scoring in the quarter.
The dish to Jordan.
안 들어가. 죽어도 안 들어가. 한번 던져봤는데 죽어도 안 들어가네. 드라이브인 아니면은 나는 할 수가 없네.
No good there. And Miami the other way now. They've led by as much as 10. And here's Young from the arc.
그렇지. 야, 오랜만에 넣어주네.
And Young can knock those down if you give him the chance.
Screen by Cousins. Lawson with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Collison, no good. The Heat leading by 6. Johnson dishes to Young.
날 보고 저 갑자기 절로 가라 그러면 어쩌라는 거야?
Shoots a 3. But they'll get another chance. Here's Jordan.
야호! 나이스 리바운드.
Between 3-point shots and 2-point shots for Sacramento.
And they've got really good balance here. I mean, the 3-ball hadn't been the strongest weapon today for them, but I'd say keep the dose just about the same. Don't change the recipe. When you've got that open shot, you got to take it.
2 shots.
Free throw good, Jordan. You hear some of the retired legends saying that nowadays the NBA is going soft.
프리드로가 80
Do you wish the game were a little grittier?
되니까 이제 좀 할 만하네.
I think the game is what it is because of the freedom of movement, because of the rule changes. What we see in front of us is how players are trying to
그게
manage
뺏기냐.
the space, the pace, and how you play.
피곤하네 진짜.
Tolliver kicks to Cousins. Lawson's against Jordan. A follow outside. Shot clock at 6. Kept alive by Sacramento. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Come on.
Jordan the pass to Whiteside. Bombs Puts it up for Jordan.
에레이
Nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop.
아우 진짜 이씨.
The drive by Collison.
패스를 그쪽으로
That
주냐?
one, no good. Good defensive work there by Young.
Yeah, so far he has not had his usual effort in this one, and it's really hurting the team.
There's Winslow, and it's off from three-point range. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Aflalo dishes to Collison. Here is Tolliver. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Shot clock at 3. Here's Lawson. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made. Here's Jordan. 6-point lead. Whiteside sets the pick for Jordan. Whiteside kicks to Young. Again, the miss by the Heat. Sacramento's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Lawson against Jordan. A kick out to Aflalo. That is in there. Lawson with the assist. Now just a 3-point Miami lead.
Well, he's not automatic from downtown, but certainly took advantage of the soft defense there.
Jordan kicks to Whiteside. And Young now, top of the key. 3-pointer. They get the rebound.
Whoa.
Whiteside, the pass to Winslow. Here's Jordan.
아우 이런 진짜.
For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. No problems knocking that one. Collison's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
How about the passing? They are
그런 게 안 들어가지?
without any thought, without any individual agility.
난리 났네.
Feeds to Tolliver. Lawson right side, down low. Tolliver with the bucket.
오 역전. 역전 당했어.
Get over here, guys. Hustle up. Let's talk.
이럴 수가.
We gotta
이럴
improve our
수가.
offensive execution, gentlemen. We're dribbling the ball way too much, trying to play
이건
one-on-five
아니잖아.
basketball. Trust your teammates. If the defense comes over to help, find the open man and
New game plan.
In a pretty tightly can.
이건 아니잖아.
Let's go, gentlemen. We still have one more half. These guys are relying on one man to beat us. His post-up game is the best option they have going right now. We're going to double him as soon as he puts the ball on the floor. Let's force a turnover. We can still win this game. Defense, fellas.
A nighttime glimpse of the Tower Bridge, one of the landmarks here in Sacramento. Welcome back, everyone, to the capital of California. Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break in halftime. We'll see now if one can pull out away here in the third. You
Wow.
look at DeMarcus Cousins in
이게
this game.
펄이야?
He has been everywhere.
How about a double-double already? I mean, this is the sort of energy performance that just energizes your entire team.
Well, ending a game with a double-double is typically a good night. Ending the half with one, well, that's some amazing work.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Short in at point guard. Johnson is out there with Justice Winslow. And it's Young, and it's Whiteside in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Young dishes the box. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Bosch, the screen. Whiteside kicks to Jordan. He feeds it to Young. And here's Bosch for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Cousins has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
Think back to the first couple years of Chris Bosh coming out of Georgia Tech into the
부지겠는데?
NBA and how thin and slight he was and people wanting him to pack on pounds. All he did was pack on points, Kevin. We all saw his future as a back-to-the-basket big man. That's not what he has become, and he's become an all-star level, maybe even a Hall of Fame caliber player at the power forward position.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And there's the foul. It's on Aaron Aflalo. That's his first foul. Shot off the pick. Bounces high off the rim and drops. That's now 8 points for Justice Young.
And really, Young is never going to pass up a catch-and-shoot opportunity. He's remarkably efficient with those kinds of shots.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, we've seen DeMarcus Cousins become one of the elite big men in the NBA, dominant in the post and even adding the three-pointer to his game. But at times, his temper has overshadowed his talent. Cousins says he's now turned a corner, saying, "My mind has grown. I understand the league better. I understand the politics of it. Now I'm becoming the professional I need to be. It took time." Guys, he understands he now has to lead by example.
Nice.
To win, David.
Nice.
Thank you.
Have to appreciate Perez. I'd vote for him. Not just a scorer, but a tremendous distributor as well.
아 이거 안 흘리네.
Allison against Jordan.
이거야. 뭐야 이거?
Cousins with a screen.
죽은 거야.
Shoots it up. That doesn't go either for Cousins.
Yeah, no way this is the start they wanted for the second half. Their offense better start getting it going soon. 1 of 4 here is not cutting.
Jordan the pass to Young. Outside Bosch. Finds to shoot. Jordan kicks to Whiteside.
Nice.
He'll go to the line with a chance.
Nice. 잘했어.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Sacramento making a switch here. Lawson's checked in. Hard to believe that Hassan Whiteside wasn't even in the NBA a few seasons ago, Brent. Took some time off, but what a find he has been since coming back into the league.
Well, it's been nice to see him re-engage and maybe turn around his attitude and work ethic and maybe wanting this at his size. You have to give credit to Whiteside for not giving up on himself and putting some of that work in to become the player he is right now.
Whiteside is screen on a flower. Young dishes to Whiteside. And the rejection by Cousins.
이런.
Aflalo kicks to Gay. Tries from 16, and it comes off the front of the rim. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field.
체력 달려.
Pass to Whiteside. Boston against Jordan. The pass to Bosch. Young outside, trying his luck deep. Again, the miss by the Heat. For Sacramento, they've gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they picture the half started.
네, 안녕히 가세요.
And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2.
오늘 들러주셔 감사합니다. 다음에 또 봬요.
I know that you enjoy analytics. You've always been known yourself as an efficient scorer. When you take a look at the numbers, how do you see them? How do you interpret them?
I think there are some things that are very advantageous for players to take a look at with regards to how it is that they play and where they're most effective. Because one of the things, Kevin, it can sort of reestablish your confidence. And there can be spots on the floor where you get to where you might feel better because somebody has presented those numbers to you. I will tell you, Kevin, that probably the guy that I played with in the latter stages of my career that used the numbers the most was a guy by the name of Shane Battier. Shane loved to look deep into the books and try to gain some sort of advantage numerically and statistics-wise on his opponent. And really was one of the few guys that would go deeper than most.
Have analytics changed the game before?
I believe so, but still for players, I think that they're a long way from being able to understand exactly what it is that the numbers are telling them. That time is coming where players really want to know those kind of things, and the tutorial sessions between the coaching staff and the players, I think, are on the horizon. And the way that the league is changing, you have to respect the fact that Eric Spoelstra has changed along with it. He's had a lot of small ball during the big 3 years, and he's been able to recognize when it's advantageous to go small with his roster for quite some time.
Here's Jordan.
와우, 오랜만에 처음으로 넣었네.
Tough to tell what exactly happened to the D out there, but they simply
처음으로
don't look like they're engaged
점프슛을
or even
넣었어.
trying to stop their opponent.
미들레인지에서 처음으로 성공 슈팅인 것 같은데 이거.
Lawson kicks to Tolliver. Lawson with a screen on Winslow. Cousins dishes to Lawson. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Cousins has got 3 assists now in this one. And thinking about Spoelstra and how he was one of the few coaches to go small a couple years ago, Brent, you have to admire his flexibility in his approach.
Well, I think any coach really relishes the opportunity, Kevin, to have options on the floor. And when LeBron James is playing the 4 spot, he's a mismatch for everybody. Let's face it, when LeBron's on the floor for anybody, at any position, he's a mismatch. But Eric Spoelstra did some thinking outside the box and got that team to play championship caliber basketball for 4 straight seasons.
아, 좀 넣어라.
The Kings trailing.
그런 걸 못 넣으면 어떡하지? 나는 어떡하라고?
Outside. To the inside for the lead, and it's Cousins. That time on the assist by Lawson. 22 points for DeMarcus Cousins. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Johnson the screen. Dishes it to Whiteside. Pops it up for Jordan. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And now Sacramento on the break. Pass to Cousins. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. Garrett Temple has checked in for Ty Lawson. And Miami with a change here, too. Chris Bosh has checked in for Whiteside. Well, the Heat have had a lot of success since their inception. 3 titles as a team. In fact, Brent, you'd be hard-pressed to find just one great moment for a team as they've had so many.
Well, the thing is, Kevin, they've had so many different ways in which they've constructed the team. Dwayne Wade in his prime, Shaq coming along in the later stages of his career, and then obviously having LeBron James in South Beach for a few years didn't hurt their chances of appearing in the NBA Finals. But it's the
Wow,
one factor for the rest of this franchise and how quickly they can maintain Eastern Conference dominance.
To the paint, here's Tolliver. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Tolliver's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Jordan kicks to Young. Back to Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. So the wing on the left. The 11-footer. Young's shot is off.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
And Temple kicks to Gay. Lets it go from 11, and the Kings check on 2 more.
Great job of rising up and drilling that shot over the defense. Big size advantage from mid-range.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now Jordan, 6 points for him. In the corner, Winslow with it. Johnson outside. Here's Young from the arc. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Young's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Heat.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
And it's good, 2 points. Cousins has got 9 points now in just the 2nd half.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Bosh, the screen. The drive by Jordan. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. It's on DeMarcus Cousins. Free throw good, Jordan. And for a few years now, the Heat have made a point to play at a very slow pace, helps minimize possessions for both teams. And Brent, if you look at the roster, it plays right to their strengths.
Yeah, something about the slower pace, I think, seems to help out their current mix of players. And, of course, over the past season and a half, their development with Whiteside down there in the middle, that could slow up what you try to do offensively. But again, a staple for Eric Spoelstra and what the Heat do is defensively causing you all sorts of trouble in the half court before it is they attack you on the other end.
Dragic against Collison. Dragic kicks to Johnson. And stolen by Cousins. The drive by Collison. It's stolen by Dragic. Oh, and here comes Young all alone. Kufis grabs the miss. Kufis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Collison. 11 points in the game.
매치가 왜 이래? 미스매치야.
5 to shoot, and that one good. 30 points for DeMarcus Cousins.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now the feed to Bosch. Johnson outside. Young outside. Pops it up for Jordan. It's deflected, and they get it back. Kings leading now by 7. Ball's knocked loose. Young with the steal. .135 left in the third. Bosch with the bucket.
And just superb work there by Young. So unselfish with the basketball. Really likes getting the ball to his teammate.
Collison kicks to Cousins. Here's Temple. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
No, if you're going to go set a pick, you really have to be committed to it. He simply did not do a good enough job to get his teammate open.
Jordan inside. He's guarded by a Flalo. And there's the 3-second violation. Barnes, who's checked in for the Kings. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Rudy Gay is out there with Anthony Tolliver. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Collison. And it's Temple in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Ah, nice.
Rejection by Cousins. Gay passes to Collison. Back to Gay. It's deflected. And stolen by Ellington. Bosch kicks to Jordan. Wants to get it back to Whiteside and does. And the call will go against Anthony Tolliver.
아우 진짜 뭐 안 되네.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Collison against Jordan. He kicks it to Bosch. Unloads. Just 5 on the clock. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Cousins has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Young in the corner. To the middle. Whiteside. Count it. Number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
You love to see the resolve from an offensive player after a disappointing first half. He's been terrific here in the second.
Kicks to Cousins. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Ellington. And that misses. That would have put him up. Kings have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Gay dishes to Collison. Passes it to Cousins. Sacramento moving it around. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Yeah, that's a super defensive play. If that gets through, no doubt they score.
Well, coaches always tell you, if you take a chance, you better get it.
Well, look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. They set the screen. They get it back. They need this one. And Collison lays it in.
Now working the angles there. Geometry class in session. Nice dish for the open look.
Jordan the pass to Ellington. Bosch kicks to Whiteside. Pops it up for Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, it looks like Prez is wearing a watch out there because his timing is just that good. A perfect option for the alley-oop.
There's the dish to Cousins. Here's Temple. Back to Cousins. And the three off target.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Good on the bucket.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Collison against Jordan. Outside Collison. From 12 feet out. Cousins, no good. The Heat have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Jordan dishes to Young. Jordan with it. Picked up by Collison. Screen by Young. Jordan kicks to Bosch. 5 to shoot. Bosch can't get that one to fall. And now Sacramento on the break. And for 3, Collison. Chris Bosch with the rebound.
You can tell just by looking at his body language that he didn't want to take that shot, although the defense was more than willing to let him attempt it.
The Kings trailing. Tolliver the pass to Collison. Gay up top. No one near him. That falls. Great assist by Darren Collison. Collison's got 3 assists now in this one. Jordan against Collison. Outside Jordan. From the baseline. And
Nice.
2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
You know, around the league, Chris Bosch is thought about as such a versatile big man that still can dominate a game. Rare to have someone be so comfortable from anywhere on the floor with his size. Creating his own shot is very rare at the power forward spot, but expanding to the three-point line has made him devastating offensively. Yeah, his shot just doesn't seem to be synced up right now. Here's hoping he finds it soon because his team is really going to need that production tonight.
Up off the screen, and look at Prez there, just punishing the rim.
Oh, and you love the ferocity that Prez finished that play off with. No layups.
Okay, yeah.
Free throw good, Jordan.
And they've been so steady at the line in the second half. Gotten a good volume of free throws and converting at a high clip.
Collison against Jordan. Feeds it to Gay. He's looking for Cousins and finds him. It's hauled in by the Heat. They've led by as much as 10. And with Bosch in his play, he's still one of the best power forwards in the league. Right, you have to include his name into that conversation.
Well, don't let Eric Spoelstra's secrets out of the bag with what Chris Bosch does for him defensively. That's where he shows so much versatility as a 4 or 5 man, completely mobile out there, and it allows multiple pick and roll coverages.
And the Kings making a change here. Aflalo's checked in, and Miami also making a switch. Justice Winslow, he's checked in for Wayne Ellington.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Aflalo against Young. The wide open look here for Bosch. And the three is good. Bosch has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Look, I checked the numbers, guys. We know he is great from out there. He made 1 in the first half. Now he has 1 so far in this half. Look out.
The pass to Aflalo. Shoots it. Good, and the assist goes to Collison. Collison's got 4 assists now tonight. The Heat leading by 4. Jordan with it. Outside Bosch. Double team on Bosch. Shot on the wing. Here's Whiteside. Good.
Nice.
6 from him in the contest.
Whiteside, nice.
You can't allow Whiteside to get the basketball inside the paint like that. He is lights out from that close.
Collison kicks to Cousins. Sacramento moving it around. Tolliver with the bucket.
I mean, you never expect to get opportunities that easy coming down the stretch of a tight game.
But we're talking about a player who's going to take advantage of everything that he gives him, especially at this critical stage of the game.
Right side a screen. Jordan dishes to Young. 17-foot shot on the way. Bosch can't get that one to fall. The Kings trail by 4. The 3 from Aflalo buries the long-range jumper.
You would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Jordan with it, picked up by Collison. Jordan against Collison. Jordan the pass to Bosch. And he finishes
Nice.
nicely on the layup.
Bosch good.
Bosch has got 12 points in just the second half.
Not sure how many times Bosch has to prove it, but in tight games, this is the guy you go to. Comes through with a huge basket.
Collison against Jordan. There's the pick. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. And so he's picked up his final
Bosch
foul,
나왔네?
and he will sit for the rest of this game. Richardson, he's checked in for the Heat.
The team just cannot get into a groove from the free throw line. It's a common problem for them.
Miami's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Right side, Jordan, and stolen by Cousins. Collison kicks to Aflalo. That free throw, no good. That one drops. He ties it up.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
이건 또 뭐야?
It's taken away by Collison to take the lead. Tries again. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
처운이가 없네.
He's off on the first. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Good trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
There's a screen. And here's Young from the arc.
나이스.
That's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Collison dishes to Gay. Screen by Cousins. Gay kicks to Cousins. And stolen by Whiteside. And here's Young from the arc. Again.
아, 못 넣니?
The Kings shooting only 35% in the fourth quarter. The offense looking a little rickety. Collison the pass to Cousins. And fouled hard that time. They'll get to the line and shoot 2. They get
아, 그걸 넣어줬어야지.
He drops the first one and that
Justice
narrows the gap
형.
to 1.
슬프다.
Good on both.
Absolutely the guy you
아,
want
그걸
at
못
the
넣어주네.
line in that situation. It
Justice
just
형이.
shows you how much he loves these moments.
Young from outside. Again, Young
이건 또
missing.
뭐 하는 짓이야?
And for Sacramento,
미쳤구나,
they're
저게.
shooting not great, 40% for the game. Tolliver kicks to Cousins. Jordan against Collison, and the call will be against Perez.
파울.
So that will be his second foul.
아, 이게 파울이 돼요.
Second one is good.
스틸 하면 대박이라고 생각했는데 안 되네, 역시.
And you just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
Whiteside, a screen on Aflalo. Young dishes to Jordan. Whiteside a screen. 6 to shoot. Winslow kicks to Whiteside. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Nice stroke from the line by Whiteside. You know,
It
he's
is.
only going to get better from there with some practice.
And he ends up making the second, and that narrows the gap to 1. Sacramento's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Dishes to Cousins. Off the screen. It falls!
What a bucket at one of the more crucial moments of the game.
That is showing a very steady hand with the pressure dialed to 11.
Young, and stolen by Cousins.
쟤는 또 뭐하니?
Inside, here's Tolliver. It's in!
That's one of his best
아니야.
attributes. Is his passes hit guys in stride.
No time to spare. They need a bucket.
And then they have to foul right away. That's their only hope.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Young from the arc. And it's Sacramento with the
뭐
rebound.
혼자 다 하려고 그래?
Another 10-cut moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot
저스티스
from
형
three-point range. This is not
막판에
a
혼자
fourth
개판 치는데?
quarter he's going to want to remember.
공 달라고 한다고 주면 안
Good on
되겠는데
the
저거?
first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7.
망했어.
We've got to improve our offensive execution, gentlemen. Feels like we have a hand in our face every time we shoot the ball. Do not try to win this game by yourself. Stop taking contested jumpers, and let's get back to playing unselfish basketball.
망했어.
So the Kings win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
Hey, man, you hit your shots tonight. Don't be too down on yourself.
Nah, but I could do more. I didn't get it done.
We didn't get it done.
망했어요. 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 왜 안 나오지? 아하하.
All right, hey, it is Space, and we're back. NBA 2K17. Here we go. Our first.
처음으로 미들레인지 슛을 성공을 시켰는데 아쉽네. 져서. 야, 씨. 이벤트 크리스폴 1시? 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 안돼, 조던이 있어. 이벤트가 많다. 너무 이벤트가 너무 많아서 내가 참석을 할 수가 없다. $4,000! 오, 굿. 역시 이벤트를 해야 돼. 씨. (3시에서) 5시에서 9시. 아이버슨이랑 놀아줘야겠네. 팬 4,000명? 팬이 많아지면은 월급하고 관계가 있으려나? 쿨이다 진짜. $2,500원. 두루루루루루루루루 74. 컨택 덩크가 빨리 올라야 되는데. (50, 60, 70, 85까지 오네. 오늘은 계속 지네? 씁쓸합니다. 씁쓸하구려. 아무도 안 오네. 2인게이지나 채우고 가야겠네. 내일 오전 11시? 오전 11시에는 조던 미팅이 있어서 갈 수가 없다. 연락을 안 하네 이것들이. 아이고야. 자, LA와 경기를 가보자 또.
Ten more minutes, then you can go.
10 minutes? All right.
It's all about maintenance. You'll thank me in 10 years.
I bet. Yo! You back, huh?
어? 쟤 뭐야? 다시 돌아왔어?
The 2K Sports pregame show. Brought to you by Kia.
Hello, basketball fans. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. I'm Ernie Johnson. Tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers as they play against the Miami Heat. For Miami, they're not satisfied with the record over the last 10 games. Under 500 basketball, just not good enough. Looking to improve tonight. Hey, we'll be seeing D'Angelo Russell here, number 2 pick from the 2015 draft. A lot of fans are hoping that he can take the reins from Kobe Bryant. Kenny, any hope for that?
코비가 없는 LA 따위 실수 없어.
Two teams, two conferences. It's a road game for the Heat in this one. And before...
Guys, he told me their primary focus.
Thanks, David. It'll be the Heat off the tip. We've got a chance here to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this one. On the floor for Miami, Winslow Bosch at the forward spots. Jordan is out there with Young, and it's Whiteside in at the 5, down low. 6 to shoot. Here's Bosch. And it's Russell with the rebound. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And the feeling with D'Angelo Russell in Lakerland is that he has all-star potential. Very confident, a lot of swagger. He embraces the big stage, and he has tremendous offensive skill.
And Kevin, I would agree with all of that because we watched him in college. He's a very good shooter, really good pick-and-roll player. He's got an excellent IQ for the game at the offensive end. And because of all of that, I think he can be quite dangerous as an offensive player.
Jordan, the pass to Bosch. And here's Young from the arc. They get it again. It's slammed in by Whiteside.
And guys, that's his game. I mean, battling in the paint and cashing in on those second chance opportunities.
I mean, man, oh man, he puts an exclamation point on that dunk.
Guys, that's the only way he knows how to do it. Soft, I don't even think is in his vocabulary. There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
And here is Los Angeles now, fresh from a win against Portland.
And how about the accuracy that was on display from three-point range in that game? They were lethal.
Yeah, splashing those threes as they did really allowed them to continuously deflate that crowd and keep them at bay. Boy, that was a nice road win for them, no doubt.
Jordan kicks to Bosch. Bosch, a screen on Randall. Young. Another miss by Young.
Good sets, good offensive sets are built on solid screens, and that was an example of how you don't want to set a pick.
Williams dishes to Russell. Mozgov passes to Williams. And you know Lou Williams can get his shot, guys, anytime.
Yeah, he's got an explosive first step, one of the quickest in the game. Loves to work off the pick and roll. Good pull-up jump shooter, but his secret weapon, I think, is his tremendous shot fake. He doesn't always have the size to finish over the top. Instead, he gets defenders to overcommit and works himself to the free throw line by drawing fouls.
Got a piece of it. Mozgov with the steal. Ingram wide open. That one wide left.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Right side of screen. Young with no one around. Loses the defender with the screen and drills the jumper.
Nice jump shot by Young. Looking totally in the zone, draining these Jays.
Picked by Mozgov. Now here's Ingram, covered by Winslow. Russell kicks to Randall. 5 to shoot. Over in the corner, Williams. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
Still looking for their first basket. 5 misses to start the game.
Jordan the pass to Whiteside. Jordan dishes to Young. Another miss by Young.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Now here's Ingram, covered by Winslow. And that one's good. Ingram.
Let's see Ingram get going down low. Just another dimension of his game that he continues to develop.
It's Young on the wing. Back to Jordan. Outside Bosch. And stolen by Williams. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, Prez has some ridiculous bunnies. As long as the pass is on target, he completes these alley-oops easily.
Ingram with it. He had 13 points in the win against the Trailblazers in Portland. Pass to Mozgov. Shot clock at 6. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Whiteside. And the call will be against Prez. That is his first foul of the game.
괜히 건들었어. 하여간에 건들면 안 돼.
A 3 off the inbound. Williams against Young. It's Mozgov, high post. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Here's Williams. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Kevin, you look at Williams, and he's rather slight in build, but he's got sneaky strength and terrific body control. You know, Lou Williams, the 45th pick back in 2005, taken straight out of high school. He and Monte Ellis both decided together to skip college. They were training with Team USA, watching the 2004 draft. They saw another guard taken out of high school, and both said, I'm in.
Just 4 to shoot. Bosch can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Outside Williams. Pass to Randall. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Cans it from downtown. Russell's got 5 points so far. And Williams fell out of the first round. In hindsight, he said he was in over his head, hadn't trained the way he needed to for the workouts.
Yeah, and his agent also represented Mo Cheeks, Philly's coach, so he called them and said, hey, if you don't have any big plans with that 45th pick, take my guy. And it all worked out. Lou cut his teeth playing behind his idol, Allen Iverson.
He kicks it to Russell, pulls up from the corner. Hassan Whiteside grabs the miss. Whiteside's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Jordan the pass to Young. Winslow kicks to Whiteside. Randall against Bosch. He feeds it to Winslow. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Now here's Randall. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Trailblazers in Portland.
Wow, that's really nice. I mean, D'Angelo really sets.
Get over here, guys. Hustle up. Let's talk. All right, listen up. Russell is running the show for them out there. He is really causing problems for us from the outside.
And it's because he got hurt in the season opener. He broke the tibia in his leg and missed the remainder of the season as a result. Last season, it was Julius Randle's 2nd, but in reality, more like his rookie season.
Jordan against Russell. Jordan kicks to Whiteside. A rebound by the Lakers. They went to Miami for their last meeting with the Heat and came out with a win.
Yeah, and last time they faced off, really an easy win. They put together a pretty complete game, but their edge on the glass, for me, still stands out.
Yeah, I agree with you. The numbers shout loud and strong. I mean, a major edge for them clearing the backboards, and that was the difference on the scoreboard, too.
The Heat trail by 5. Outside Jordan. Whiteside sets the pick for Jordan. It's Young on the wing, puts up a three, and Young just drilling the three there. Nice look.
And that's the shot that's dropping for Young when he is playing with confidence.
Young against Clarkson. Pass to Mozgov. Now, here is Russell. He's guarded closer. And that one, good. Russell's got 10 points in the game.
He is just tearing it up this quarter.
와, 완전 발리고 있네.
Los Angeles leading by 15. They've got Ingram.
Wow,
He's out
yeah.
there with Deng. Julius Randle is out there with Lou Williams. And it's Huertas in at the one spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Yep, it counts. Jordan's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Miami.
Even when contested, Prez buries these interior shots. He's got a high motor, and he's got a lot of confidence in his ability to score.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Prez in their last game against the Kings made a big difference. He ended with 13 points, and he got a lot of those points in the usual manner, creating contact and getting to the line. He was great in every facet of the game. Afterward, his coach couldn't stop praising the effort. Kevin will see if he maintains that inspiration tonight.
All right, David, thank you. He played at a level that very few players are capable of playing.
And you know, I'll be interested to see how much he's got left in the tank. I mean, that performance had to take a lot out of him.
Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes supreme confidence can increase your stamina and endurance. So I'll be interested to see how that affects his play.
Shot off the pick. Here's Randle. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket. And the Lakers lead by 15.
So dangerous on the offensive glass. Randle in beast mode.
And Young kicks to Bosch. Now Winslow. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. The pass to Young. From 12 feet out. Huertas with the rebound. Lakers leading by 15. Outside Williams. Back to Huertas. Outside Williams. 20 feet out. And Winslow pulls it down. And the Heat shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. Johnson kicks to Young. Pulls up on the elbow. It's tipped.
Does not have a shot blocker's reach. But Randle makes up for it with excellent anticipation.
Back to Huertas. The dish now to Williams. Lets the three fly. Here's Mozgov. Chris Bosh with the rebound. The Heat trail by 15. Dishes to Johnson. Pops it up for Jordan. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Williams kicks to Ingram. Good. And the nice assist for Williams.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Back to Jordan. Hangs in the air, and it's good on the way in.
Let's lock him down.
Jordan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Prez scores from anywhere, inside, outside. This guy does it all.
And for the Lakers, 5 different head coaches now, counting interims in the last 5 seasons. Not a bunch of stability on that bench.
The Heat trail by 15. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. It's Jordan on the wing. Clock at 6. Mozgov with the block. And they get it back. A nice shot by Winslow. Lakers leading by 13. Here is Williams. He picked up 18 points in their last win against the Trailblazers in Portland. Count that bucket. Mozgov's got his second best.
Wake up out there. Come on. These guys are relying on one man to beat us. Everything is going right for him on the perimeter. Let's smother him and take away those easy looks. All right?
Wayne Ellington's checked in for Johnson. The Heat trail by 15. Jordan dishes to Young. The feed to Ellington. Heat moving the ball around. Bosch passes to Young. Jordan kicks to Bosch. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 4 assists now tonight. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Inside, Mozgov, and Mozgov throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
I would agree. Here's Young. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Williams.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's costly.
Randall dishes to Mozgov. Here's Huertas. And that one comes up a bit short. The Heat trail by 15. Down low, it's stolen by Randall. Now here's Ingram. Ellington defending. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
And the Lakers head coach, Luke Walton, played almost his entire career in L.A., winning 2 titles along the way. Always known for his tremendous IQ for the game.
Jose Calderon, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And Luke Walton, pretty new to coaching. He actually worked as an assistant with the University of Memphis team for a short while in 2011, while that NBA season was delayed.
Yeah, and of course, since 2014, he's been an assistant with the Golden State Warriors. Last season, when Kerr was out missing time with a back ailment, Walton stepped in as an interim head coach and led the team to a 24-0 start. Absolutely amazing. And despite being relatively young, Luke Walton has close to a PhD, I think, in basketball.
Here's Ellington, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got 5 assists in the game. And here is Williams. He has 7. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
Kevin loved the decision-making here. I mean, Sweet Luke knows he can beat his guy to the spot and then takes it strong.
Nancy's checked in for Randall. And the dunk by Winslow.
And if that doesn't get them fired up, guys, nothing will.
Greg, just what the doctor ordered, huh? Some high-flying antics to narrow the deficit.
Tell you what, fellas, that could give them the energy boost they've been looking for.
They get it back, and the call will be against Prez.
치겠네.
Yeah, it was boxed.
We've reached the end of the first half of play.
The Heat, 46.
Let's go, gentlemen. We still have one more half. We're letting one...
Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break in halftime. We'll see now if one can pull out away here in the third. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
Yeah, and he just went off in those first 2 quarters, guys. He's capable of doing that on a consistent basis as well. So we might see some changes from a defensive standpoint as they try to disrupt his rhythm in the second half.
이렇게 세면
I think
어떡하지?
you've got to make some sort of change. I mean, they can't let him continue to torch him up like he has been.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. A lot of length up front with Bosch and Whiteside in the middle. Young is out there with Jordan. And it's Winslow in at the 3. And Young kicks to Jordan. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
And you know, Prez's ability to capitalize on these and-one chances are why he's so respected in the game of basketball. Superior strength on display there.
Russell against Jordan. Outside, Russell. And Whiteside sends it back. Here's Young. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And here we can see the assist contributions of OJ versus the rest of the team's assists for the game so far.
And really, this has been a mediocre night for OJ, and it's really bogging down their offense. Even with the rest of the team doing a fairly good job in battling, they've still got an uphill battle. Shows you how much they depend on Prez. And
잘못 눌렀어.
Let's go. We're letting one guy look like a world beater out there.
They need to tighten it up.
Los Angeles leading by 6. And stolen by Jordan. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last. Let's now take a moment to view the league's leading rebounds. In the third spot, Hassan Whiteside.
And you can't win games without rebounding the basketball. That's what has made him such an important part of what they do.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And it's Ingram missing. The Heat trail by 6. Jordan with it. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. Julius Randle picks one up.
Boy, really love the poise that Prez plays with, earning these calls because of how physical he is against the defense. Excellent game we've seen from Prez. He's got 10 points and a huge helping of assists as well.
No doubt about it. He's the conductor, the band leader, Clark, and this offense has really performed at a high level.
Picked by Randle. Mozgov passes to Williams. And again, no good by the Lakers.
It has not been an ideal start to the second half. They've missed 3 of their first 4.
Jordan dishes to Bosch. Back to Jordan. And Young kicks to Winslow. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Bosch for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Williams has got 3 rebounds now in this one. He dishes it to Russell. Feeds it to Randle. Screen by Russell. Mozgov kicks to Ingram. Mozgov a screen on Winslow. And it's Ingram missing.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead.
And the whistle blows in the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
That's me. That's me.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And the call will be against Prez. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's his 4th foul. I'm sure he recognizes the situation because number 5 would put him in a rough, tough spot.
There's a screen by Williams. Randle passes to Russell and stolen by Jordan.
After a first half where he had just 1 turnover, fellas, things have changed in the second. They're starting to pile up on him now.
Young dishes to Winslow. Bosch kicks to Jordan. Shot clock at 5. The Heat need to get a shot off. Offensive rebound. Whiteside. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
They have got to put a body on him because otherwise, with his agility and athleticism, they're not going to be able to contain him on the offensive block.
Huertas, he's checked in for the Lakers. Miami trailing. Winslow kicks to Whiteside. And the jam by Whiteside. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Outside Williams. Lakers passing it around. 4 on the clock. Here's Huertas.
And you can see the impact Prez has on defense. His mere presence makes shooters nervous.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Jordan the screen. And here's Young from the arc. Good, and it's Bosch picking up the assist. And now a 3-point Heat lead.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agility.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
Here's Jordan, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And the Lakers get called for the foul.
And you got to give credit to Prez there. Puts forth a lot of energy on both ends of the floor. And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game. And right now at about 85% from the line.
Let's go, hustle up. Listen, guys, we've got one game.
Looks they've given up on the inside, and also to get them to tighten up that defense.
Yeah, and I think he's going to let them know about it. I mean, they're playing some soft interior defense, and you can't win that way. That's a recipe for disaster if you're not going to play with some physicality inside.
Here's Mozgov, and it's blocked by Whiteside, and they're able to recover. And it's Ingram missing.
And, you know, you can feel the desperation right now. They're starting to lose their composure offensively.
Yeah, it's palpable, Greg. I mean, clearly you can see the frustration. And it's understandable. I mean, right now they're on the wrong side of a big run.
Now here's Randall. 5 points in the game. Outside Williams. Mozgov sets a screen for Williams, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And the idea of setting a screen on that play was right, but just poor execution.
Yeah, it just can't be a hard screen at all costs. There is a legality to how you set a screen, so you've got to be inside of both lines, legal and hard.
Here's Jordan, and look at Prez there, just punishing the rim.
Oh, and you love the ferocity that Prez finished that play off with. No layups for the big fella.
There's the double team from Whiteside. Here's Randall. And again, the Lakers no good. And it's Miami's ball. Big time run continues here. 16-0, shutting it down. Luol Deng is checked in for Mozgov. Levin's checked in for the Heat.
Timeout call for the Lakers.
And the Lakers call time here.
And looking now at the numbers for Young, his last 10 games, he's averaging 15 points a game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. Not bad numbers, but for a player of his talent, you have to think he can do more.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's been inconsistent. Unusual for him, but when he turns it back around, watch out now.
To the inside. Here's Williams. Good. And Huertas gets the assist. Huertas has got 3 assists now in this one.
And you know what, Kevin? As a defender, you think maybe you can intimidate Williams. Wrong. No way.
Jordan the pass to Bosch. And the layup falls. Bosch has got the lead back up to 7 now for the Heat.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Williams dishes to Randall. And he comes up with the deuce. Randall's got 7 points.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
And you know, Julius Randle in some ways is a bit of a throwback type player. He's got a powerful body, likes to bang inside and field defenders, does a good job rebounding and scoring in the paint, yet not yet an effective shooter at the 4 spot. And I think that's where he's got to improve.
Clarkson, he's checked in for the Lakers. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Heat.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
And also, guys, they take a lot of pride in their ability to rebound the basketball, especially on the offensive end.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Levins. Down low, and slam dunk by Jordan.
And, you know, Prez is constantly hunting his shot, feeling out the defense and exploiting their weaknesses.
And around the league nowadays, teams like their power forwards to be able to shoot from outside. Julius Randle's percentages dropped steeply away from the rim, as we saw.
And even around the rim, too, Kevin, the length of NBA players has bothered him in the paint area. At Kentucky, he was able to bully ball most defenders. Not so in the NBA. So his offensive game still very much a work in progress.
And although he doesn't quite get the block, he does get the missed field goal attempt because of his ability to alter the shot.
Well, almost as effective as a block. I mean, made him completely change his release point, and I think that caused the miss.
Ingram gets to Clarkson. Shoots from the elbow. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. He's got 9.
Boy, so much confidence in himself, especially for a young guy. I mean, Clarkson drains it with a hand in his face.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, the league and NBA teams have become much more aware of protecting players' health, and they're finding out that rest and sleep are a huge part of that. Warriors head coach Steve Kerr said medicine and science have improved, and thought processes do as well. He said in the old days, guys played 48 minutes. Well, we've made advances. We don't go backwards with this stuff. We go forwards. Guys, that's why they want their players off their feet as much as possible.
Good report, DA. Thank you.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
And they double up Jordan. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Randall's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williams passes to Clarkson. Kicks it to Dang. Takes the 13-footer, and he can't bank that one in. The Heat leading by 10. Jordan dishes to Winslow. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Winslow's got 9.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
Winslow against Dang. Inside. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. It's on Chris Bosh.
Plays with nice force. I mean, Randall heading to the line now.
He made the only free throw attempt he had. Williams is out there with Russell. Then it's Dang. Then it's Robinson. And it's Ingram in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Winslow wide open. He fires off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Lakers trail by 8. Dang kicks to Williams. There's the triple. That's good from Dang on the assist by Williams. And that's now 11 points for Luol Deng.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
You know, Greg, I think that might have been intentional. Perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
Lakers shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Russell kicks to Williams. Outside Dang. Pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Dang. There's the 3. The dive for the ball.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And here's Young from the arc. It doesn't go for him. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Russell against Jordan. Russell high post. Here's Ingram. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
And how about the deceptive strength of Ingram, just willing his shots in over the defense.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Osgood's checked in. Jordan against Russell. Now Jordan. Back to Richardson. The 15-footer, and it's Miami with another. Lakers trail by 6. Outside Williams. Down low, here's Russell. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 5 assists tonight.
Getting more comfortable attacking inside is Russell. Nice job, D. Russ.
Bosch kicks to Jordan. Pulls up. And there's another one for the Heat.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Russell. It's rebounded by Bosch. The Heat leading by 6. The drive by Jordan. He's off on that one. Nice D from Dang. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Williams against Young. Williams kicks to Russell. And the shot goes in. Russell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Really putting on some kind of show here is D'Angelo. This is what everybody on that team wants to see more and more of from him.
Outside Jordan. In the corner, Winslow with it. Buries it from three-point range. And the Heat lead by 7.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
The drive by Jordan. Richardson the pass to Winslow. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And that was a difficult shot from mid-range simply because the defense was engaged.
Yeah, and I think the quickness of the closeout really threw him off.
Dang dishes to Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Dang kicks to Russell. Tries yet again. He takes it up and lays it in. Russell's got 19 points.
That was the 3rd straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical, be more aggressive.
The game's just far too easy right now when it comes to attacking the basket. They have got to do better. The bucket just not well protected, but still he doesn't convert too often. That's been the story with him.
And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line. So we'll see D'Angelo Russell go to the line here. It goes on Justice Winslow. And Miami making a change here. Whiteside's checked in.
You know, a decent free throw shooter at this point in his career. D'Angelo has the natural stroke, I think, to become one of the league's best. Shoots it very fluidly and easily.
Here's Winslow. Jordan the pass to Winslow. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Randall's checked in for Luol Deng. Russell against Jordan to take the lead. It's rebounded by Bosch. Bosch has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Miami no good on that time either. Lakers have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12.
I tell you what, I'd settle for having as many points in this game as he has rebounds.
Yeah, I echo that. I mean, we're witnessing something special here today, Greg.
He gets it in there.
And with Prez, you get it all. Outstanding passes to his guys who have clean looks at the basket.
So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. First one falls for him.
Randall playing well. He has 8 points. He has 1 steal to his credit as well.
And Clark, he's just done a great job defensively. That 1 steal doesn't tell the whole story.
Jordan dishes to Young. Good ball movement here by Miami. Whiteside kicks to Jordan. Young outside. From deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. 14 points for Justice Young.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
And Greg, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them, and as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
You know what? He's never been known as a three-point shooter. Not sure why he continues to try.
Jordan against Russell. To the middle. Here's Ingram. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
And then Brandon Ingram, a 5-star recruit out of Kingston High School. He helped them win 4 straight North Carolina championships, the first time that had happened in the state's history.
And Ingram mentored and coached by former NBA great Jerry Stackhouse.
And I wonder if Stack was a little disappointed that Ingram didn't end up becoming a Tar Heel, instead choosing the arch rival and going to Duke. A one and done there. It certainly has worked out pretty well for the young fella.
Clarkson, he's checked in for Russell. On the free throw, no good. Clarkson kicks to Randall. Back to Clarkson. To the paint. Here's Mozgov. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. Bosh. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Johnson, he's checked in for Chris Bosh.
And how about the big Russian, Timofey Mozgov, a good, solid contributor when healthy.
And here is Jordan. And they double up Jordan. Pass to Whiteside. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. 14 points for Hassan Whiteside.
Nothing too fancy, just simple execution. That's getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
Completely agree with that, Clark. They need stops and really can't afford any wasted possessions. Those inside shots are nice, high percentage looks.
The Heat with the lead. Outside Jordan. To the middle. Looking for Winslow. He gets it there. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Outside Williams. Clarkson is screen on Young. Williams passes to Clarkson. Teardrop shot, and 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. It's going to be on Justice Young.
You know, one of those rare second-round picks who played well immediately. Clarkson was first-team All-Rookie and continues to develop. And, you know, Jordan Clarkson, a slashing combo guard with good size, played his college ball at the University of Missouri. He's a good ball handler. He can play either guard spot and really good operating in the pick and roll.
Whiteside.
Take a look at what Hassan Whiteside's done. He's got 16 rebounds and 4 blocks. He's piling up the rejection to go along with the tremendous work he's done on the glass.
It's been about the paint and the way he's been able to control it all game long.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game at least.
Clarkson against Jordan. Some dishes to Randall. It's Mozgov, high post. He kicks to Clarkson. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Offensive rebound. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Just an attacker is Randall. Always seems like he's being sent to the line.
And he makes the first.
2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a 1-possession game.
Outside Jordan. He feeds it to Whiteside. Johnson outside. Here's Young. Here's Whiteside. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
Fires from deep. A shot by Clarkson, no good. The Heat leading by 6. Jordan with it. Whiteside a screen, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on Timothy Mozgov. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
Yeah, he'll make the walk of shame back to the bench. He gets to watch the rest from the sideline.
The Lakers making a switch here. Nance is checked in. Here's Jordan. Free throw good, Jordan. And so Jordan nails both of them.
He's having a great game at the free throw line, Kevin. His hot streak continues.
To the paint, here's Nance, and the jam by Larry Nance.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And good that time. Whiteside's got 9 points in the quarter.
What about the passing from Prez, shredding the defense with his exceptional vision?
Floats one, and foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. Prez picks one up.
Take a look at what Clarkson's been doing. 12 points and 1 assist.
And both free throws good for Clarkson.
And good aggressive basketball in that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Outside Jordan. To the paint, taken away by Williams. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. The shot's good from Nance.
Man, love the anticipation of Williams there. The quick hands jump-started the fast break with that pillful.
Johnson with a screen on Clarkson. On the wing, Johnson. There's Winslow. Here's Whiteside. And no good. Nance with some nice D. Passes it to Clarkson. Fires for 3. Yes! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
What a bucket at one of the more crucial moments of the game.
How about the cool, collected way in which he delivered it? Clutch!
Jordan kicks to Johnson. From deep, it's money from deep.
It has been a 3-point barrage for them since halftime.
Not sure if it's been by design or simply by accident, but either way, it has been impressive.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the zone.
Kevin, I listened in on what Luke Walton said to his team, and even though they're down, he was confident. He said, look, guys, I've got all the confidence in the world in you. We've been down this road before. You know what we need to do. Kevin, let's see if they can overcome this deficit.
Thank you, David.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable, but now still a one-possession game.
Jordan picks to Young. Here's Whiteside. It's in!
Man, what a pass from Young. Really setting up the floor well for his teammates.
Our execution has to be perfect from here on out, gentlemen. Understood? He is fueling their offense from the post. We're going to double him as soon as he puts the ball on the floor. Let's force a turnover.
어마어마하다. 어시스트 19개. 씨.
There's 31 seconds left here in the 4th quarter.
Well, you know what? This is what becoming a leader is all about. Clarkson taking charge at the end.
.26 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Jordan. Yes!
Really just continuing to increase the lead. This one should be easy for the rest of the way.
Yeah, and you know, Greg, at this late stage, a lead like that has a team really feeling.
Our execution has to be perfectly so.
James Johnson's checked in for the Heat.
Laker girls. Into the lineup for the Heat. James Johnson.
On the wing, Nance. He's covered by Whiteside. Randall kicks to Clarkson. Nance, right side, to the inside. The kick out to Williams. Here's Ingram. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Yeah, he looked clumsy on that one. He was not going to get away with that.
Yeah, he climbed all over him. I mean, there's a picture of that one in the officiating manual. So, clear, easy call.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 7-point game. Clarkson passes to Nance. Lets it go with the three. Off on that one. And so it's Miami winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Yeah,
they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
맨 오브 매치에
Thanks,
올해
Kevin. Congrats on the win, leading the team in scoring. How were you able to create shots for yourself?
今夜はどのようなシュートチャンス、自分がしたチャンスを蹴った時にありました。
Well, you know, that's one of my biggest strengths. When I get the ball, I know what it takes to get the ball in the basket. It's like basketball, you know? Doesn't matter who's guarding me or how the defense is set up. I'm going to get that bucket, just like you saw tonight.
Yes, we saw it a lot tonight, man. Congratulations, great win. Thank you.
Hey.
Back to you, Kevin.
맨 오브 매치. 오늘 맨 오브 매치지? 이거는 완벽하게. (21점에) 19 어시스트. 야, 얘도 대단하네. 20 리바운드 했어? 21점에? 하이라이트 한번 볼까? 오랜만에. 유하. 와우. 와우.
It was two of you out there. You were everywhere.
I don't know what to say, man. I've been watching you on defense.
Turning it up.
Can't turn it up, man. I can't help it.
우후. Put your hands up 하는 거야? Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Bell, bell, bell. Put your hands up.
So, Perez, you played well, but your teammates struggled tonight. Can you speak on that a bit?
Well, what do you mean?
Well, Justice, for instance, had a really tough game. Do you feel like you can count on him night in and night out?
Yes, I can count on him. Everybody has bad games. I'm not worried. And I mean, the truth about it is, it's not about any individual player's good game or bad game. It's about our collective effort and whether or not we can get the job done as a team. Always has been. Next question?
Next questions. 질문 하나야? 이런.
Big dog. Hey, orange juice. Have you met yet?
No,
this
we
is my
haven't.
girl Alana.
How you
This
doing?
is
Hi,
Justice.
pleasure.
Nice to
This
meet you.
is my girl Lana.
Cool, likewise.
Yeah, good stuff. So you guys met in college.
Mm-hmm.
We did.
Yep.
Doing biology projects and whatnot.
Hey, keep that stuff to yourself. It's all good. You just let me know when you guys need me to get a tux. I'll be there front and center.
Oh, okay. Well,
We'll see.
maybe sometime soon. No plans yet, but yeah, you never know.
This is true. All right, I ain't gonna make things too awkward on you guys. Let's go grab our
Let's
seats.
check it out.
Let's
Yeah.
go do it.
저스티스 키 되게 작네. Two, three.
What are you doing, man?
Counting.
For what?
You know, make sure you stick to a routine. I don't want to jinx you or anything.
Look, don't do that, man. I don't believe in superstition.
No superstitions. I just want to make sure you stick to routine, man. You're killing it right now.
Look, if I believed in that stuff, then what would all the hard work be for? I'll tell you what I believe in. I believe in this shot.
That one?
Not that one. This one.
Look, man. How about this? I'll change up every day. I want to make sure you stick to no routine. I just want to make sure, you press, baby.
Look, man, just be yourself.
I'm being me, man. Watch, when you go under 50%, you be like, where was Denver? I need Denver to come and help me. See? Where is Denver? I need Denver to help me.
Just rebound the ball, man.
Got you. Brick.
덴버가 다시 돌아왔어? 뭐야, 이게 끝이야? 씨. 유후. 맨오브 매치 아니었어? 이런. 야, 그 정도로 했는데 맨오브 매치가 안 됐단 말이야? 아, 우울하네. 와, 1월 6일. 와이사이드가 맨오브 매치인가? 아, 피곤하네 이거. 플러스 마이너스. 참 피곤한 일일세. 아, 우울하다. 연습이나 하자. 조르지마. Shut up, baby. Shut up, baby. 좀 더 힘내. 이제가 쉽게 주면은 돼. 마쉬. 마쉬. 그래야 네가 날 더 좋아하게 될 것 같아. 양하게 용기가 아무렇지 않게. 남내처럼
Got to talk to coach about that one, I guess. Next question.
Prez, the team seems to be playing well. You're playing well. Can you elaborate on the team chemistry?
I like it. No, I'm playing. Look. We all get along really well. and I think it's finally beginning to show on the court. And we still have a long way to go, obviously, but we all have the same goals. So,
Yeah, hey. Dr. Fishman, Donnie McGillicuddy here from the Brass Press. One question. Your shoes, the odor coming from them, is that some sort of garlic, or are you like making some sort of weird experiment with the fetus in your shoe to make a super prez or something?
yeah, no, it's actually a contagious bacterial strain that scientists have found that originated from my teammate Denver. And when I found that out, I was like, I am not surprised because this man has some claws.
You're talking about
his feet
the rookie Denver, the super sexy one who everybody loves and more than Prez?
No, different Denver. This is a Denver from Seattle, if you can believe it. I mean, really strange cat. Funny, but.
So we all agree that Denver is better than Prez here.
I don't think.
Thank you, man. I'll write that down for the Brass. Thank you guys.
Next question.
All right, that's my dog, though. Hey, keep killing it. Stupid.
걔는 기자 맞아. 기자 복장이 졌다고야. 어우, 이벤트 많아. 아주 좋아. 돈 좀 많이 줘. 오, 게토레이 2,000원? 좋아, 땡큐. 셔츠? 마이플 인벤토리. 오, 셔츠를 줬어? 게토레이에서? 게토레이 티셔츠. 게토레이 티셔츠를 입어줘야지. 인벤토리. 뭐야, 이게 다야? 씨. 있는 게 없네. 줬으면 또 입어줘야지. 게토레이 티셔츠. 게토레이. 팀 연습이 있어요. 조르지마. 아무도 없네. 아니네. 오네. 핸즈가 1위 올랐어. 클리퍼스와의 한판 승부를 하기 전에 화장실 좀. 자, 클리퍼스 우리 현재 순위는 어떻게 됐나? 컨퍼런스 디비전 여전히 끄트머리네. (1위인) 올란도 매직하고 딱 거꾸로네. 근데 여기도 올란도 1위인데 또 뭐 썩 잘하지는 못하네. 아니지, 잠깐만. 돈 받았으니까 또 업그레이드해야지. 업그레이드해야지. 민첩성 올리고. 민첩성 이제 2칸 남았다. 아, 많이 올렸다. Shut up, baby. Shut up, baby. 이것도 하나 올리고. 오케이, 오케이. 가자, 클리퍼스 덤벼. 응? 아무것도 안 했는데 여긴 갑자기 왜 이게 생기지? 두인?
It's the 2K Sports pregame show, presented by Kia.
Welcome everybody, this is 2K Sports with Kenny the Jet Smith and
2K
Shaquille
Sports.
O'Neal. I'm Ernie Johnson. Tonight we'll be watching the Los Angeles Clippers playing against the Miami Heat. Looking at Miami, they're not going in the direction they'd like to be going at this point of the season. They've started to fade, maybe some fatigue setting in now as the schedule becomes a little more strenuous. And for Blake Griffin, he has worked hard to make his offensive skill set more dynamic. But you have to wonder, does he rely on his jumper?
덤비는 그리핀. 아, 그리핀. 여전히 랠리 어마어마하게 해대려나? 19승 20패? 아, 세다.
Guys, Doc Rivers.
Thanks, DA, and it's probably easier to straddle those roles when the mandate is win now. That's the coach's mentality anyway. Spinning out the
디안드레
middle of the season, it
조단도
seems that every team has a feel for what
이쪽에 있구나.
everyone else is going to try to do and do on the court.
크리스
Yeah, a
폴.
lot of scouting comes in down the midway point. You say this is what they have. Can they make any changes? If they don't, this is what we're going to add to try to beat them.
Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting five on the floor. On the floor for Miami, Winslow and Bosch at the forward spots. Young is out there with Jordan, and it's Whiteside in at the 5 down low. And Young kicks to Winslow. Bosch, the screen. Winslow, the pass to Jordan. The dish now to Whiteside. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Wow, he got whacked on that. There shouldn't be much debate there.
The Heat shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
And Redick kicks to Jordan. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Jordan the screen. Griffin sets the screen for Paul. Off the pick. Paul can't get that one to fall. First quarter of play. 1 minute played. Winslow shot is off. And here are the Clippers now. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Yeah, they were able to keep it close for the most part, but you
아,
can just
블락
tell
한 건데
they
왜
were not
파울이야?
in sync as a unit.
Communication seems to be missing, and if you want to come away with a lot of wins, you have to have that. Chris Paul is one of those players that has all the individual accolades, but he has pressure to win a ring. When you start to look at Chris Paul, the window is closing a little bit. Hopefully he can get a chance to win one.
And here's Young from the arc. Jordan with the rebound. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Inside, it's tipped and stolen by Whiteside. Jordan against Redick. Jordan dishes to Young. The wide open look here for Bosch. Miami no good on that time either. On offense, here are the Clippers. They went to Miami for their last meeting with the Heat and came out with a win.
Yeah, and last time they faced off, really an easy win. They put together a pretty complete game, but their edge on the glass, for me, still stands out.
Anytime you can seize control of the rebounding advantage, you are in great shape to win any game in this league.
Bosch, the screen. To the inside. Griffin with the steal.
아, 이건 아니야.
Redick against Young. Poked away. To the inside.
Thank you. Nice steal.
Miss many of those. And you can just see him psyching himself up after a play like that. Nice slam by Prez.
Picked by Griffin. Redick is in the corner. Offensive rebound. Jordan the pass to Griffin. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
He doesn't let you off the hook, Blake Griffin. He likes to draw contact and usually gets to the free throw line. Blake Griffin, a terrific player, but the first thing you think about with Blake Griffin is flying high and dunking the basketball. A highlight reel.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Jordan kicks to Young. Shoots. Gets the front of the rim and out. Well, Steve, as you said, there are other great dunkers in the league, but for in-game dunks, Blake Griffin is just one of the best. He's on that short list of feared players.
Yes, he has the body and size to take the bump, and you know he can go over people, but a lot of times he likes to go through you. He sheds off contact and still gets several feet above the rim.
Clippers leading by 3. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Fades back. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
Hands with the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last. And a look here at the assist contributions of Prez and Justice Young. This season, assists per game. Orange juice is 1 slice of the orange. And the other slice, the rest of the team.
This hasn't been a great game for OJ, but the rest of the team has managed to get the job done and keep them in it. All it takes is either Perez or Young to find their rhythm here down the stretch, and they can walk away with the victory.
Paul kicks to Jordan. Yep, that one goes in there.
That's all you can do if you're the defense. But even when you get a hand in DeAndre's face, he can still bury it.
Pass to Whiteside. Whiteside Bosch. Back to Whiteside. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
And checking out some numbers for Chris Paul. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month. He's getting around 16 points a game, 8 assists, and almost 2.5 steals. He has been at his
안 들어가냐?
no question about it, a real handful. And they've had
오라네.
chances to score inside, just unable to convert.
Outside Pierce. Over in the corner, Paul. Shot clock at 5. And Whiteside sends it back. Paul against Jordan. To the inside. Here's Bosch. Nice D from Griffin. Clippers leading by 5. Paul with the ball. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Kings in Sacramento. Pass to Griffin. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
We know Blake Griffin can dunk the basketball, but one thing you like about him, he's added to his offensive repertoire. He's able to handle the basketball, face up, knock down jump shots, and he's doing a nice job of distributing the basketball.
The Heat making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Jordan kicks to Whiteside. Back to Jordan.
이것도 걸려?
Ball against Jordan and taken away by Johnson. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Lets it go from 11. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Johnson's got his first bucket in this one. Griffin a screen on Jordan. Jordan the screen. Redick with the 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
That's Redick shooting in a nutshell. A quick trigger release.
Come on, let's go.
빡세.
Paul is running away with this court. He's having too much success attacking us from the perimeter. So I want bodies on him constantly. No space.
It's close to your heart. So why is this so important to players like yourself?
Well, it's so important, Kevin, because I think in all walks of life, there's somebody that's helped you. And I had the opportunity to get a chance to help others, and I learned this from my parents, especially my mom. She was the foundation of our family and the community.
And I know one of the big contributions you made is back to your university up in East Lansing, Michigan State, with a huge donation that they are very thankful for.
Yeah, just the synergy I had with Michigan State, also my high school, being able to give back, and especially providing a scholarship for kids to get a chance to have a scholarship to attend Michigan State University.
Jordan kicks to Winslow. And a
아우, 안 들어가냐?
like that on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
The Heat have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And the first one drops. Jamal Crawford, he's checked in for Los Angeles. He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line. And with the Clippers having perhaps their best team ever these last few seasons, is it just bad luck, Steve, that they haven't been able to move on and do more with their season?
Yes, there's some truth to that. When you start talking about a team with all this talent, it just really comes down to this team competes. They have stars. It just comes down for them. Some unlucky breaks for them, especially on the injury side.
A different look for the Clippers. Spates checked in for Jordan. Felton comes in for Pierce. And it's Rivers in for Chris Paul. And Miami with a change here, too. Dion Waiters checked in for Justice Winslow. Spates sets a screen, and here's Felton from the arc, and it's Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Young. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Felton can't get it to go.
We know what he's capable of inside. That's a good shot for him. He's kicking himself that he couldn't get it to go.
And now the Clippers on the break. Felton leading the charge. Crawford's shot is good. And the Clippers lead by 4.
When it comes to contested jump shots, Jamal Crawford is simply one of the best at sinking them.
Jordan kicks to Young. Back to Jordan. Stolen by Rivers. Here's the break. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Phenomenal defense there, but even better offense.
Here's Jordan. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. And the big news off the court this week is that Prez will be the newest face of Gatorade. It seems silly to talk about sponsorships, but he is in elite company now.
Michael Jordan, Kevin Durant, and now Prez. These are and have been the NBA faces of Gatorade, and it must be a huge honor for Prez to be the latest name on that list.
Kicks it to Spates. Picked by Griffin. Spates dishes to Rivers. Off the left rim and out. The Heat trail by 4. To the inside. And he lays in the alley-oop.
Just remarkable vision. Young is so talented at spotting the open man.
Los Angeles is gone. Just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Rivers kicks to Felton. Dishes it to Spates. Rivers against Jordan. Rivers passes to Griffin. 17-foot shot on the way.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Outside Jordan. Pops it up for Jordan. Doesn't go.
Alley-oop is a great play when it works, but boy, when it doesn't, it is ugly. Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And when you talk about the short list of players with the elite, here's Paul. They lead by
왜 이렇게 멀어졌어?
the game. On the court for the Heat. Jordan, he's in at point guard. Chris Bosh is out there with Justice Winslow. Then it's Johnson, and it's Young in at the 3 spot. Hits it from 3-point range.
Some people have vision. Chris Paul has special vision on those passes.
Let's go down to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Prez in their last game against the Lakers was driven. He finished with 21 points and was diming everybody up with an incredible assist game, setting up his teammates all night long. He put up great numbers in a terrific effort. It's not a game that anyone wanted to miss. And he'll be looking for a repeat performance tonight, Kevin.
Okay, Dave, thanks. Any chance we see him top that performance right here tonight?
You know, I can't imagine he'd be able to pull off that kind of an outing 2 games in a row. But, hey, that's what the truly great ones are capable of doing.
The great ones do it night in and night out. So far, he's doing it in this stretch run.
And right now we're seeing the rise of great passing in the NBA, so valuable offensively, obviously. Is that a natural talent of players, or is it a mentality? Is it a learned aspect of the game? How would you classify it?
All of the above, Kevin. There are some guys that make the right pass, but they see the open guy they're hitting. Then there's some guys that can see 2 plays ahead. And see the play developing. And then there's some guys that got to learn how to become passers. You know, you have a lot of, as long as you pass it, it's pretty good. But then there's some guys that just gifted.
Who are some of the guys that you mentioned who can see a play or 2 ahead? Who are some of those guys that have that kind of feel for the game?
Like Chris Paul. I mean, he sees the floor so well and see the play develop and what happens. LeBron James is another guy like that. Rondo is one of the best that I think in the business. A lot of guys being able to see the floor. Ricky Rubio can see the floor pretty well. So a lot of guys I think can really pinpoint passes and see the play develop.
And they double up Jordan. Clock at 6. Bosh dishes to Young. No good on the 3. Clippers leading by 13. Pierce kicks to Paul. And it's sent back by Bosch. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Now Winslow. He picked up 15 points in their last win against the Lakers in Los Angeles. That was enough space for Young to convert the deep ball.
And Young can knock those down if you give him the chance.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. There's the pick. Redick passes to Space. And the slam dunk by Space.
This is just one of many areas where Redick has improved.
Get over here, guys. Hustle up. Let's talk. Paul is running away with this court. Do not tune this out again. He is really causing problems for us from the outside.
And when he catches it, it's lights out.
Wayne Ellington's checked in for Tyler Johnson. The Heat trail by 12. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Nice
6
orange
points
juice.
for Justice Young. And with Redick, that's what's so impressive. There are a lot of great shooters, but Steve, when you're Redick's size, you need to work harder to free yourself up and fire away.
Yeah, for JJ, it's about getting open, and it's a clinic to watch him being able to work to create space off screening rolls without the basketball. He uses screens as well as anybody in our league.
Young, and the Heat get another.
Nice.
Yeah, and Young has a beautiful touch from the mid-range, really sticking it to the D from there.
Jordan against Paul.
7점 차.
Passes it to Space. And Winslow pulls it down. The Heat trail by 7. Here is Ellington. Looking for his first basket still in this one. From downtown, Winslow shot is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Good from Paul Pierce on the assist from Redick's got 3 assists now in this one.
9점 차.
Miami's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Bosch gets a screen from Jordan. Jordan sets the pick for Bosch. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Look, that's in his range, but he had a defender right up in his chest.
Here's Paul. The pass to Jordan. That one's not going to go. The Heat trail by 9. Inside, here's Young. Space with the block. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
뭐야, 우리 거 아니야?
LA's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Jordan with a screen on Jordan. Down low. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. We all know the struggles that DeAndre Jordan has had at the free throw line. Smitty, he just can't seem to find a consistent stroke.
Well, it's hard because teams understand when you're shooting that type of percentage, the strategy is, yes, we're going to foul DeAndre Jordan. And it'll only get better if he can make free throws. Other than that, the coaching staff has to weigh the options. Should we keep him in? Should we take him out? If he made his free throws, that would all go away.
Steve, now that it's all said and done, when you look back in your career, do you have one of those single moments that stand out as your favorite?
Yeah, I think my favorite for me is probably on draft night. And then I think the moment that he retired. So everything in between, and the good and the bad. A lot of people point to the championships and all-star and the gold medals, but I think the relationships, the ups and downs, the injuries, everything it shapes you as a young man.
One of the going with the saying that the journey is the reward.
It's totally right, Kevin. I mean, that journey, a lot of people don't get a chance to have that journey. So you want to appreciate even the things that didn't go so well.
Great perspective. By Paul, nobody around. Paul can't get that one to fall. And here's Young. He's got 9. Outside Jordan. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Quick hands and the ability to anticipate the opening to create a turnover is so valuable, especially for a guard. As they see 2 tremendous talents with their ability to steal that ball away.
You know, and John Stockton, the only player to have cracked the 3,000 barrier in terms of career steals. You ask the fans about Stockton, and it's his passing they'll remember. But if you ask the players he's played up against, they'll tell you it's his defense that was just as sharp.
And Paul Pierce, the legend. He had been up in the air in the last couple of years about retiring. No matter when he retires, he'll be headed to the Hall of Fame with his accolades.
Yeah, he sure will. I mean, you know him much as a Celtic, but he's played for a few different teams. The one thing you know about him, he's incredibly clutch. He's one of those players you can give the basketball at the end of the game. He wants it, and he knocks down daggers.
Two-man action there, but they just can't get the shot to fall.
All you ask for is execution, and those shots will fall later.
There's a screen. Outside, Redick. Just 5 on the clock. And the Clippers miss again.
Wow, how do you miss from that close? That wide open, painful.
Here's Jordan. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. That'll be the second game of a 5-game homestand.
안 들어가네.
Redick dishes to Paul. Back to Redick. From deep. And DeAndre
야,
throws it down.
이걸.
And DeAndre showing off yet again why he's one of the best rebounders in the league. If you don't box him out, he'll destroy you.
Outside Jordan. Bosh hits the pick for Jordan. Down low. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Bosh.
Not the best pick I've ever seen, but it was just enough to get the job done.
Redick against Young. And the dunk by Jordan.
That's what DeAndre is out there to do. Dropping the hammer is his specialty.
Feeds to Ellington. And Young kicks to Bosh. He
Nice,
gets
nice.
it in there. Bosh has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Jordan the screen. Paul passes to Crawford. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And it's 7 points for Crawford.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow.
Young dishes to Bosh. And Young kicks to Jordan. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Young in the corner. Here's Bosh. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Big difference from the first quarter to the second. His shot looks completely in rhythm now.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, as we know, Chris Paul is such a student of the game. He really is a coach on the floor, but he can be hard on his teammates. Austin Rivers said he's the one that's going to put you in your place. He's going to tell you the truth. He's going to yell at you. All the good point guards have to be the bad guys sometime. He's a leader, man. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A. He certainly backs it up on the floor.
If you're trying to figure out why these guys can't catch up, his inconsistent shooting is a good place to start.
Crawford kicks to Pierce. To the middle. Here's Redick. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And now
아, 또 10점 차야?
He knows his teammate
계속
loves to
벌어져.
shoot from that spot on the floor and get him the ball exactly there.
And Young kicks to Winslow. Bosh the screen. Here's Jordan. And he overshot that one, missing.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
From the high post. Again, the miss by Paul.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
And the pass to Winslow. Young outside. They set the pick. Jordan with it. He's picked up by Paul. Bosh passes to Winslow. Basket is good. The assist from Bosh. Winslow's got 5 points so far.
That's exactly where they want the ball to go. He did a great job getting the ball into that.
No easy buckets now. Hustle up. Paul is running away with this court. How many times do I have to repeat myself? He is really causing problems for us from the outside.
And we finished one.
아, 계속 8점 차, 10점 차 계속 이러네.
All right, come on, guys. Shake it off. These guys are relying.
Back, everyone. That's Santa Monica down below. Very popular with
클리퍼스 박스.
Los Angeles area. Now the second half about to start up and begin any moment. DeAndre Jordan has been sensational.
He's just been terrific. This is what they needed from him.
He's played like a man possessed right now, and his team is thriving as a result.
The Dunkers, Griffin and Jordan are the bigs. Veteran backcourt with CP3 and Redick at the 1 and the 2. And it's Pierce in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Doc Rivers is one of the best in the business. His strength as a coach is first, he has great job relating with the players. X's and O's, he is superb. And I think for him is he does a good job of being able to call plays on the fly. And Prez loves leaping up for those alley-oops, putting his insane vertical to good use.
And there's the feed to Griffin. Back to Paul. He tries for 3. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. And that's 13 points for Chris Paul.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
You know, that job of getting through screen is not pretty, but somebody has to do it.
Jordan the screen. Young's shot is off. The adjustments of Doc Rivers, Smitty, you talked about, are what stand out to me. He'll switch who initiates the offense if he feels there is a mismatch to be taken advantage of in a heartbeat.
I think he has a great feel for the game, and he can see plays develop and also on the fly change up the offense, change up the defense, and after timeouts, he's one of the best in the business.
And out of bounds is Los Angeles Kings possession.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Hassan Whiteside. He's been dominant over the last month. First in rebounding, 13th in field goal percentage. And he provides that deterrent around the rim, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in blocks per game.
빨리 하긴 해.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Griffin a screen on Jordan. Paul dishes to Griffin. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Griffin. And now here's a quick peek at the best rookie free throw shooters over the course of the past month. Prez, number 1.
He has been locked in at the line, taking complete advantage whenever he's got an opportunity to put points on the board.
Outside Bosch. Young in the corner. Connects from three-point range. Young's got it back down to single digits for Miami.
And really, Young is very efficient at shooting the triple. The D has to be better guarding him from out there.
Here's Griffin. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 4th rebound in this one. He feeds it to Jordan. Bosch a screen on Paul. Now the dish to Winslow. Whiteside kicks to Young. Again, Young missing. Los Angeles leading by 8. Outside, Redick. He dishes it to Paul. To the inside. And the dunk by Jordan.
It's a nice sight to see DeAndre so focused on the offensive end. The more aggressive he is, the more the defense is going to pay attention to him.
Bosch, the screen. Jordan up top. Defended by Paul. Jordan kicks to Whiteside. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 4 assists in the game.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Jordan the screen. Back to Paul. He kicks it to Redick. Pass to Paul. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Shot clock at 5. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. 7 points for J.J. Redick.
Chris does a remarkable job.
Wake up out there. Come on.
아우 10점 차에서 이게
Paul is running away with this
돼지
quarter.
같네.
Yeah, he was a standout player we all know at Duke and dominated college basketball, but many thought, Steve, his skills just wouldn't translate to the NBA. But, you know, he's had a fantastic career.
What I love about his career is just been upward trajectory since the day one. Everybody talked about his shooting in college, and yes, he shoots the ball extremely well. But I love the way he's improved every area of his game, and even at his age right now, I think he still can improve.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Paul outside. But they get it back.
야, 그걸 놓치면 어떡하냐. 찬스인데.
Spates kicks to Paul. Pass to Griffin. Another shot. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Griffin's got 10 points in the game.
That mid-range jump shot is getting better and better for Blake.
Young outside. Lets it go from deep. It's not going to go for him. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Paul with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Paul's got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers. Miami's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Jordan dishes to Young. Back to Jordan. Young outside. Bosch the screen. Ring shot on the way. They get it again. Whiteside. And stolen by Spates. Ball against Jordan. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. And the fans all love Maurice Spates. He added a three-pointer, you know, Steve, to his game over the past few years. He is now one of the better stretch fours because of it.
And that's hard work. People call him Mo Buckets. Maurice Spates loves taking the 3. He lights up, and you know what? His teammates, you can tell when he's taking that shot, they're looking for it to go in.
Whiteside inside. Spates on him, and it's sent back by Spates. Redick is in the corner. Connects from three-point range. 10 points for him.
Oh, they are putting the hammer down. A huge lead right now.
You know, it's been a combination of their efforts at both ends of the court. They have played a truly complete basketball game.
To halt the run, here's Young. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Well, when you think of the great playmakers in league history, John Stockton per game averaged double-digit dimes. Think of this. For his career, 15,806 career assists. A record you knew right off would stand for a very long time.
And guys, you know, you look up point guard in the dictionary, and there's a nice little picture of John Stockton there. I mean, he is an unreal distributor. Control the game like no one ever has before.
Let's go, hustle up.
못 이겨.
We're sitting back and watching Paul take this game away from us.
못 이겨.
Am I starting to sound like a broken record?
Basketball.
LA's got a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th. Jordan in at point guard. Young is out there with Justice Winslow. Then there's Whiteside, and it's Johnson in at the 2 spot.
You can tell they want to work the ball inside as much as possible. Seems like a great strategy given the weapons they have.
Paul passes to Redick. Jordan kicks to Paul. Pops it up for Jordan. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Young dishes to Johnson. And that one's on target from the wing. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Paul outside. Pierce with the screen on Jordan. Paul kicks to Pierce. That 3 off the mark. The Heat trail by 20. Here's Young. And Jordan sends it back.
Can't be careless with DeAndre is around. He slaps shots back with some real authority.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Whiteside a screen. Jordan kicks to Whiteside. Johnson wide open. He fires. It's good from long range. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Paul passes to Reddick. Jordan kicks to Paul. Jordan the screen. Shot clock at 6. 18 feet out. And Maurice
Yeah,
scores the bucket on the assist by Paul.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Here's the screen. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
수비 씨 겁나 세네.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Kicks it to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18.
DeAndre is well known around the league for his incredible defense. He definitely makes shooters nervous.
And the call will be against Perez. That's foul number 2 for him. Los Angeles leading by 21.
못 이겨.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Paul kicks to Spates to the paint. And again, it's DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got 22.
And this team is ahead largely because of his accuracy from the floor tonight.
Reddick against Young. Back to Jordan. Smitty, you've hit a lot of clutch shots in your career. What is it that allows certain players to remain cool and collected when their shot can decide the outcome of the game?
A lot of guys talk about it. You can't let the game speed you up, and you can see some young guys and some veterans. They catch the basketball in their mind. They're starting to go faster. Really, on clutch shot, you really have to make the game slow down.
Here's Pierce. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Paul Pierce keeps building on his legendary career. A champion, we know he's a clutch shooter, and more importantly, a bona fide leader.
Los Angeles making a switch here.
너무
Griffin's checked in.
빡빡해, 얘들.
And Miami also making a switch. Bosch is checked in. Now here's Jordan. Lobs it up for Jordan. And the layup's good off the glass. And that's 13 points for Chris Bosch.
And that putback about as easy a bucket as you're going to get.
And you can see one team is working hard on the glass and the other not.
Paul kicks to Griffin. The 11-footer hits the front of the rim and out.
Because he's such an explosive force down low, the defense threw everything they had at him, and it worked.
Jordan dishes to Whiteside. The first one falls.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Ball against Jordan. Fires from 14. Again, Griffin missing.
Tell you what, the defense got lucky there because you know he can hit it from mid-range.
Winslow kicks to Jordan. Steve, you were able to enjoy a lengthy career. You played 14 seasons. With players coming into the league usually after 1 year in the college ranks, do you think career lengths will decline for NBA players?
You know, I don't think so. I'm starting to look at guys playing longer and longer. I think, one, there's not a lot of banging, but I think also they're taking care of their bodies more and more. Guys are playing now up to 20 years in the league.
Amazing,
and
isn't
you're
it?
starting to see that regularly.
And he knocks down the first one.
When you see Chris Paul, you start to talk about a guy that's a throwback point guard, can score the basketball, but also can average double figures in assists. Career averages of 19 and 10.
Bosch passes to Whiteside. Good ball movement here by Miami. Jordan dishes to Young. Back to Jordan. Miami needs to get a shot off. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Los Angeles leading by 23. Ball outside and stolen by Whiteside. Outside Jordan. Bosch, the screen. Young outside, shoots a three. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
Whoa! Anybody see
Jordan's got
frequency,
6
huh?
assists now in the game.
Oh,
And for Paul, with his numbers, he is a shoe-in for the Hall of Fame. And Steve, you have to wonder where he will land in the point guard list when it's all said and done.
You know, I think he'll be right there, maybe in the top 5, top 7 of all time. His defense sets him apart from a lot of these point guards. A great playmaker. One thing you love about him is now he's adding that he can score the basketball. He does a little bit of everything. He'll be one of the best. Maybe not the best of all time.
Jordan kicks to Bosch. Back to Jordan. 6 to shoot. Dishes it to Bosch. Fades. Second chance shot. And Griffin sends it back.
Griffin has great timing. That's the reason why he blocked that shot.
Bosch kicks to Jordan. Goes back up. Buries it despite the hack. Terrific play. He'll have a chance for one more. Chris Paul picks up that one. Now, Steve, the NBA has certainly done a lot to curb flagrant fouls or excessive force in various game situations. However, do you feel there will be always that hard foul that will come into play to some extent?
Yeah, I think so. And I think the league has done a nice job of, being able to categorize them flagrant 1 or flagrant 2. It's really hard sometimes to differentiate between the two, but I think it's the right call.
Outside Jordan. Inside. Layup off the pick.
They are making it look easy at the free throw line here in the second half.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Clippers leading by 21. And Redick kicks to Griffin. Outside Pierce. Jordan the screen. To the left wing. 5 to shoot. Paul's shot is off. The Heat trail by 21. Winslow kicks to Whiteside. Passes to Bosch. The Clippers grab the miss. Griffin's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Feeds the ball. Griffin against Bosch. Griffin passes to Redick. Three-pointer. Paul can't get that one to fall. Miami's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Miami no good on that time either.
A three-point marksman. He couldn't have asked for a better look. Sometimes it just doesn't go down.
And it's blocked by Whiteside. But they recover it. Los Angeles leading by 21. To the paint, here's Jordan. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And that's now 24 points for DeAndre Jordan. Bosch, the screen. Here's Jordan. The Clippers grab the miss. Pierce has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's the pass to Paul. And throw the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last.
망했어.
Pierce kicks to Redick. Outside Griffin. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3.
And gotta credit the D of Young there, using every inch of his frame to contest these looks.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Knocked away and stolen by Reddick.
뭐하냐.
Paul outside. Griffin sets the screen for Paul. Jordan the screen. Griffin kicks to Jordan. And stolen by Whiteside. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Up the floor. And
아이
stolen by
뭐야
Reddick.
이건 또.
A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Griffin, and it's blocked by Whiteside. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. So the Clippers winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend
LA.
this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game.
LA. 자, 또 저녁 시간이 되었네. 자, 오늘 방송은 이 경기까지 하겠습니다. 시청해주신 분들 감사드리고요. 아까 들러주신 분들 그리고 팔로우 해주신 분들도 감사합니다.
So Justice, you're not a big scorer. Can you speak to how you impact the court and what your mentality is going into the game?
I mean, I feel like I always impact the game on the defensive end. I can always hustle. I can always rebound. It's not about being the biggest guy on the court, but I'm all about grit, hard work.
또 시간 날 때 혼자 조금씩 진행을 하고 내일 또 낮 시간 저는 항상 낮 시간에 방송을 켜니까 낮 시간에 놀러와 주세요. 오늘 시청해 주셔서 감사하고요. 이만 물러가겠습니다. 좋은 밤 되세요.